Welcome.
Yeah,
Welcome to the Yule Ball, everybody.
that
2020
intro
Yule
music is so
Ball.
good.
Well, hello, wizards, witches, non-gender conforming magical persons. Welcome all to the 16th annual Yule Ball.
Woohoo!
This is going to be an evening, a day. It's day where I am. Is it evening yet over there, Joe?
In England,
In England, yes.
where Harry Potter will be Skyping from.
Yeah, we'll have Harry and the Potters on later. In from their the Room of Requirement. That's our band, Harry and the Potters. And as you can see, we're not in the same physical location this year. Joe's in Providence, and I'm here in Lawrence, Kansas, and that's created a little bit of what's the word? Technical challenges to overcome.
Technical longing and fondness.
Technical longing and fondness, yes. So you'll be privy to all that a little later on in the program. But for now, everything's what I'll tell you is the schedule's posted, and I don't know exactly where, but check everybody's social media there, and you can see the schedule for the evening. And maybe somebody can there's it's going to be in the, I'm sure it's in the comments, or what's that, below the info below the video. There's a word for it. Doobly-doo, right?
Yes.
That's the technical term, I think. So you can see the whole schedule there, see who's performing when. And I guess if you have questions, let us know in the comments. We'll be checking out there. Matt, who's running it, says it's not there, LOL, but we'll get it there. Maybe we can edit it. We're super good at the technology stuff.
It's in the Facebook event. Tonks.
I'm not sending anybody to Facebook, Brian. Get out of here.
Hey, I didn't create the Facebook event.
Wasn't me either.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's going to be a way for you to find out who's performing when. But I will say it's tightly scheduled, and we've already rambled quite a bit. So maybe we should get on with the show. What do you think, Joe?
Let's get on with the show.
Well, thanks for joining us. 16th annual Yule Ball. We are very happy to be joined this afternoon and evening by our good, very old friend. We go way back, Brian Ross from Draco and the Malfoys. Brian, take it away, please.
Hey, thanks so much for having me. It's great to see you guys. Hey, my best to your parents. I usually see them and catch up with them at the Yule Ball. I'm missing that this year. Your whole family, everybody. Welcome to the Yule Ball. So very recently, December 1st, I came out with released an album of songs inspired by Star Wars called A Galaxy Far, Far Away. Here's a few songs from A Galaxy Far, Far Away. Jawas came to our place in the sand on the day that changed my life. R2 was carrying the Death Star plans and rolled out in the night. Yeah, he rolled out into the night. We followed him out beyond the Dune Sea, where Tusken Raiders prowl. I told the old man Obi-Wan I couldn't leave right now. No, I couldn't leave right now. But now we're blasting out of Mos Eisley, and we're going to Alderaan. And I never been this far from home, but I got to keep moving on. Yeah, I got to keep moving on. The Empire traced the Jawas back to Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru. And when I saw our smoldering farm, I knew what I must do. I knew exactly what I had to do. So now we're blasting out of Mos Eisley, and we're going to Alderaan. And I never been this far from home, but I got to keep moving on. Yeah, I got to keep moving on. Help the princess win this war. It's clear that I am bound. I'm gonna learn the ways of the Force and take the Empire down. Yeah, we're taking the Empire down. We're blasting out of Mos Eisley, and we're going to Alderaan. And I never been this far from home, but I got to keep moving on. Yeah, I got to keep moving on. We're blasting out of Mos Eisley, and we're going to Alderaan. And I never been this far from home, but I got to keep moving on. Yeah, I got to keep moving on. We're blasting out of Mos Eisley, and we're going to Alderaan. And I never been this far from home, but I got to keep moving on. Yeah, I got to keep moving on. All right, thank you. Been an awakening. Now this changes everything. I hang out with my grandpa's melted head. I got no friends, so I talk to him instead. I'm Kylo Ren, I cry when no one's watching. Someday I will rule the galaxy, but my lightsaber keeps shorting out on me. They think I wear this mask to make them scared, but it's just there to hide my greasy hair. I'm Kylo Ren, I cry when no one's watching. I'm torn inside, it's got me feeling bad. So I guess I'll have to go and kill my dad. Snoke keeps letting Hux give me this sass. And this girl who's my cousin or an orphan or whatever kicks my ass. I'm Kylo Ren, I cry when no one's watching. I'm Kylo Ren, I cry when no one's watching. I'm Kylo Ren, I cry when no one's watching. All right, this next song I didn't mean to write. And it's possibly the only sad song I've ever written. So, what can I tell you? The rain beat down on the Alderon ground. Kids were splashing around. There were lovers looking up at the stars. There were drifters drinking in the bars. It all seemed just right till the light from the Death Star shot down. Alderon wind is calling me home. I hear it again when I feel alone. I can still see your eyes, how they shone in the light of the moon. Alderon wind is calling me home. There was a place by the bay, people would stay for a few at the end of the day. The sun sank down on the beach like a dragon diving into the sea. A sight to inspire till the Empire wiped it away. Alderon wind is calling me home. I hear it again when I feel alone. I can still see your eyes, how they shone in the light of the moon. Alderon wind is calling me home. Fire from the sky they couldn't defy, barely had time for goodbye. The embers of those who are gone can be found by the few who live on, floating in place out in space. The debris still drifts by. Alderon wind is calling me home. I hear it again when I feel alone. I can still see your eyes, how they shone in the light of the moon. Alderon wind is calling me home. Alderon wind is calling me home. All right, thank you. All right, I got a couple more quick ones, and we'll move this along. Actually, I just want this capo here. All right, this song is it's about C-3PO from the perspective of the Ewoks. It's called "You Must Be a God." We've got a catch in the net. Strangest catch we've caught yet. Rise in the middle of our tribe. Now we're gonna burn everyone alive. Our medicine man is giving us the nod. 'Cause you speak Ewok, you're gold, you must be a god. The lady is pleading from the porch. The guy with a vest tries to blow out a torch. You rise in the air in your chair. Panic is spreading everywhere. Hastily we extinguish all the logs. 'Cause you speak Ewok, you're gold, you must be a god. We're afraid of hats, but we're not afraid of attacking Imperial bases. Spontaneous bike speeder chases through the trees. With a nyub-nyub here and a nyub-nyub there, we'll come at you from everywhere. Oh, please, we're not afraid of ATSTs. 'Cause you speak Ewok, you're gold, you must be a god. You speak Ewok, you're gold, you must be a god. You speak Ewok, you're gold, you must be a god. You speak Ewok, you're gold, you must be a god. All right. All right, thanks again so much for having me. I got one more song, and we'll move this along. Happy Yule Ball, everybody. Thrilled to be here. See you next year at the Middle East, yeah? There's something alive in here. It's not my imagination. Something just moved past my leg. There's a monster in the trash bin. 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 There's something alive in here. Blast it anywhere. I can't, my gun is jammed. There's a monster in the trash bin. 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 Don't shoot the door, it's magnetically sealed. Trash bin, monster in the trash bin. Don't shoot the door, it will not yield. The trash bin, monster in the trash bin. Don't shoot the door, it's magnetically sealed. The trash bin, monster in the trash bin. Put that thing away, you're gonna get us all killed. There's a monster in the trash bin, monster in the trash bin, monster in the trash bin, monster in the trash bin. Shut down all the garbage mashers on the detention level. Shut down all the garbage mashers on the detention level. Shut down all the garbage mashers on the detention level. Shut them all down. There's a monster in the trash bin, monster in the trash bin, monster in the trash bin, monster in the trash bin. Oh, there's a monster in the trash bin. Monster in the trash bin, monster in the trash bin, monster in the trash bin. Thanks so much, everybody. Enjoy the rest of the Yule Ball.
Thanks, Brian.
You bet. Yeah, thank you.
Joe, you're on camera here. You're muted too. Yeah, there you go.
Hello. I put on my gold.
All right, and you got Santa back there. Hell
Yeah.
yeah. Now we're talking. It's festive. An identical Santa face we gave once to Brad, Brian's brother, as a Christmas gift. And I know Brad cherishes it and puts it up every year. First thing up, last thing down. Want to get a close up on that, Joe?
No.
Maybe later. Stay tuned here. Stay tuned. We'll get a close up on the Santa.
There's too many wires around.
Okay. Yeah, well, maybe we can figure out a way to digitally zoom in. Or everybody screen grab that right now and digitally zoom in because you want to admire the handiwork there on Santa's face. Cool. Let's keep moving right along. Next up, we've got a past winner of one of Steph Anderson, Tonks in the Oars, Yes All Witches grants. I just want to take a minute to highlight Steph's grant program, Yes All Witches. So would the grant gives not a ton of money, but a decent amount of money to up and coming aspiring wizard rockers to do stuff, whether it's a CD press or do some recording time or get some mastering done or whatever. I don't know. Just don't buy Facebook ads with it, okay? 2 for 2 on anti-Facebook content on each segment here. So let's keep it going. Please welcome to the Yule Ball, Totally Nuts.
Hello.
Hey.
Thank you. All right. I'm so excited to be here. My first Yule Ball coming in from California. This first song is going to be a New Year's wizard rock song called Kiss That Witch. The snow is cold, but it's warm inside. This room is filled with all my friends. We're singing, drinking, celebrating. Tonight's the night when this year ends. There's wizard rock, of course there is. We wouldn't have it any other way. It's the only way to throw a party on the last December day. I'm dancing, smiling in the crowd. I see her there, dressed in black and gold, and I can't help but stare. Everyone is counting down. The ball will drop without a hitch, and there's just one thing on my mind. At midnight I wanna kiss that witch. Who's this girl? I need to know. I want to ask her for her name, maybe take her for a dance and find out if she feels the same. I walk toward her, my heart beats fast, try to speak but trip over my tongue. Why is talking to pretty girls so scary when you're young? I'm dancing, smiling in the crowd. I see her there, dressed in black and gold, and I can't help but stare. Everyone is counting down. The ball will drop without a hitch, and there's just one thing on my mind. At midnight I wanna kiss that witch. And then she reaches for my hand. I'm so nervous I almost miss. She leans in closer, whispering, will you be my New Year's kiss? I can't believe my ears, but then the countdown gets to 1. And with a shout of Happy New Year, just like that the year is done. I'm dancing, smiling in the crowd. I see her there, dressed in black and gold, and I can't help but stare. Everyone is counting down. The ball will drop without a hitch, and there's just one thing on my mind. At midnight I wanna kiss that witch. And I'm dancing and I'm smiling, and in the crowd I see her there, and she's dressed in black and gold, and I can't help but stare. Everyone has counted down. my goodness. Thanks. All right. This next one was the first Wizard Rock song I ever wrote by myself. It's called Expecto Patronum, for when you need that Patronus. Get out your wands, we'll learn something new. It'll cheer you up when you feel blue. So think of a happy memory, and when you're ready, say with me. I knew I had to write a song to cheer me up when things go wrong. So hold my hand and sing along. Expecto Patronum, make dementors go away. Expecto Patronum, use this spell to save the day. When life gets rough, you're not alone. With us, you'll always have a home. Your friends are here and you can show them how to cast Expecto Patronum. In another language, this spell means I await a guardian, and so it seems. When the silver mist turns into something that knows what you've been through, you can't help but smile, even if it's been a while. I knew I had to write a song to cheer me up when things go wrong. So hold my hand and sing along. Expecto Patronum, make dementors go away. Expecto Patronum, use this spell to save the day. When life gets rough, you're not alone. With us, you'll always have a home. Your friends are here and you can show them how to cast Expecto Patronum. This spell is always there at the tip of your tongue. I know it can be hard to learn. Just concentrate, I know you can, and think of all the happiness you've earned. I knew I had to write a song to cheer me up when things go wrong. So hold my hand and sing along. Expecto Patronum, make dementors go away. Expecto Patronum, use this spell to save the day. When life gets rough, you're not alone. With us, you'll always have a home. Your friends are here and you can show them how to cast Expecto Patronum, make dementors go away. Expecto Patronum, use this spell to save the day. When life gets rough, you're not alone. With us, you'll always have a home. Your friends are here and you can show them how to cast Expecto Patronum. All right, I have one more song, and this is a Yule Ball song. This is, I think, the first waltz I ever wrote. It's called Seamus and Dean, and it's all about the Yule Ball, which I figured is appropriate for the Yule Ball. The champions enter the great hall, and everyone shouts and cheers. The Tri-Wizard Tournament hasn't been held in over 100 years. The Yule Ball is starting this evening. At midnight will be when it ends. So now is the time to dance to the music with all of your closest friends. dancers are sneaking out. Everyone's having a good time, but sadly it's time for bed. Years in the future you'll wonder what the dancers who were there had said. So come with me to the dance floor, and we'll dance the night away. The music is playing and people are swaying. Everything feels so right. Have you seen Seamus and Dean dancing at the Yule Ball tonight? Have you seen Seamus and Dean dancing at the Yule Ball tonight? Yay! Thank you so much for having me. I am so excited to be here and finally at a Yule Ball. So thank you very much.
Yay. I'm clapping. Lots of claps in the comments. TK, that was beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow. This is such a great example of here's an artist we might not normally be able to have at a Yule Ball out on the East Coast. So TK, thank you so much for joining us. It was
Thanks for having
wonderful.
me. Thank you.
Yeah, great. Yeah, we got a great show this whole night through, and I'm pleased to present our next act here, Marats.
No,
So-
it's the Whomping Willows, Joe.
Whoops.
Nope, it's the Whomping Willows. You're
Willows.
getting ahead.
I'm all mixed up here.
Yep. Next up,
Okay.
you've seen him before, probably. The man behind the curtain here helping to get the show run. I got to say, thank you so much, Matt. Matt's doing all the tech stuff behind the scenes. And we are excited to welcome back to the Yule Ball, the Whomping Willows. I think. Yeah.
Oh, hey there. It's Matt from the Whomping Willows. Thank you for having me at this year's Yule Ball. I'm so excited to be here. We have 15 bands playing. We have viewers from all over the world. It really is unprecedented and super exciting. And it's great to be a part of it. So thank you so much. I'm going to play some songs, primarily from the perspective, loosely, of the Whomping Willow, Hogwarts' most infamous tree. And yeah, hope you have fun. This first one goes out to all the Hufflepuffs in the audience. I'm sorry, this is called Cedric Had It Coming. Oh, Cedric, why'd you go into that maze? Haven't you ever seen a Hollywood movie before? In which a minor character gets slain to benefit the survival of the big star. It's such a cliche. You've been at Hogwarts long enough to know that Harry's gonna get through whatever comes his way. most boys. But that's no reason to go and get yourself killed. Didn't you notice there's no scar on your forehead? And what kind of hero dresses in yellow anyway? You're such a cliche. Cedric Diggory, were you too proud to see? Your days were numbered when you stepped in the ring with him. You were unaware that you were just a spare. You seem speed underground, and Harry's still around. Cedric Diggory, were you too proud to see? Your days were numbered when you stepped in the ring with him. Cedric Diggory, were you too proud to see? Your days were numbered when you stepped in the ring with him. Cedric Diggory, were you too proud to see? Your days were numbered when you stepped in the ring with him. Cedric Diggory, were you too proud to see? Your days were numbered when you stepped in the ring with him. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you so much. This next song is I Believe in Nargles. It goes out to my friend, Luna Lovegood. One of my favorite people ever, Luna, and we should all try to be so, just comfortable with who we are, and all of that. So this one goes out to Luna, who is truly one of a kind. Again, it's called I Believe in Nargles. Hey Luna, won't you come here for a second? Know these haters got you feeling like a reject. They might be wizards, but they got their muggle mindset. You might be weird, but you deserve a little respect. So I swear I do believe in Nargles. So I swear I do believe in Nargles. Got a voice and it's imperative you use it. You got the heart to know what's right and choose it. You were an all-star and you kicked it with the DA. No one will blame you, fight exactly it is your own way. You know you look good when you rock those radish earrings, and it's a crime to cheat yourself just a bit. And basic girl, there's nothing cool about convention. It's more fun to make your life your own invention. So I swear I do believe in Nargles. 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 Hooray! Thank you. That was I Believe in Nargles. playing some old favorites tonight. Those songs are ancient. Okay, so this next one, it's a little more recent, 2010. And it's about falling in love tonight. It's called Fall in Love Tonight. Simple instructions for a pleasant evening. If you have not fallen in love tonight, get on that. Open your heart. See what's there. It could be love. You see her standing there with those ribbons in her hair. Your heart is quaking at the sight. You're shaking, but you know you're the only boy at the show. You know you got your chance tonight. Stop standing so flat-footed. Show her you got some moves and fall in love tonight. Fall in love tonight. The band is playing Nancy. She's the girl of your dreams. It's not as scary as it seems. Just put aside your worries and show her that you care. My friend, you've got nothing to fear. Stop all this hesitation and get out on the floor and fall in love tonight. Fall in love tonight. If Harry can defeat the Dark Lord, I think you can approach a girl. And chances are she's been waiting for you. Fall in love tonight. Fall in love tonight. Fall in love tonight. Fall in love tonight. Thank you so much. That was Fall in Love Tonight. I've got one more song left. Doing quick sets, keep the show moving. 15 bands. It is wild and it is super fun, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. This song is brand new, so it's a little fresh. I just wrote it like literally 2 days ago, and I don't know. I might mess up, but it's a show. When we mess up during a show, we just plow ahead. We keep going. That's what we do in the business. So we'll see how this goes. This is the title track off my upcoming album, Revisionist History. It'll be out in April. New Whomping Willows record, re-recording a lot of old favorites, but there will be 2 new songs on the album, and this is the title track, Revisionist History. This goes out to J.K. Rowling. This one's for you. Magic world. fluster like a Horcrux until you find the strength to let go. You taught us to stand up for what is right. You taught us all to lead with courage. You taught us there's still light in darkness. So how did you miss your own message? We won't fall when the dinosaur mystery. Your revisionist history. We won't fall. We won't fall for the dinosaur mystery. Your revisionist history. Thank you so much. That was Revisionist History, brand new as of 2 days ago. And thank you all so much for having me here again. Enjoy the rest of the show and love you. Mwah.
Thank you, Matt. Wampy.
Hey,
Thanks, Matt.
Thanks, Matt. We got Katie Bowers from the Harry Potter Alliance here.
hello, Harry and the Potters.
Hello, Katie. So good to see you through the magic of the internet here. Your house looks beautiful.
Thank you. We're decorated just for the Yule Ball.
Just for the Yule Ball, of course.
Exclusively, yeah.
Yeah, that's the big holiday everyone celebrates.
Yeah, this is that's the Yule Ball plant and the Yule Ball tent, and there's my Yule Ball car in the background. Really making it nice. I'm so excited though, for real, to be here and be celebrating with everybody and be representing the HPA.
Yeah, can I say for a minute that you know, most people are aware, but we've been doing this event for 16 years, and every year has been a fundraiser for the Harry Potter Alliance. And over those 16 years, we've raised over $50,000 for the HPA, and we're excited that this year we're just adding to that total.
Yeah, but I am so excited. Like, not only is that amount of fundraising an incredible gift to an organization that so many people in the audience right now are a part of and are doing good work all around the world, but also like just this is such a special event and such a special moment in time, and I'm happy to be connecting with people. But for anybody who is new and doesn't know, the HPA is an organization. We're a nonprofit, fan-led, fan-run, that helps fans connect with social justice movements and become real-life heroes. And we worked on all kinds of things, LGBTQ rights, did a lot of get out the vote this year, literacy with our Accio Books campaign, gender equality. We've done net neutrality, all kinds of things. And this year, yeah, did a lot with get out the vote, talk to 100,000 young people in Arizona and Michigan about voting, which like turned out to work out pretty well. So lots of good stuff. And y'all and everybody who bought a ticket to the Yule Ball this year is helping support us doing more awesome magical work in the name of all kinds of stories.
I would love to see a sound off in the comments here for anybody who's been involved with the HPA, been a volunteer. Show yourselves, raise your hands, because I know it's like so many people and I love seeing it. So yeah, let us know. I mean, I know for sure I recognize so many of these names, but yeah, it was very exciting seeing,
I mean, obviously, Brian and Matt, longtime Yule Ball folks who also have been very involved in the HPA, Matt especially, clearly. But TK also was a long time volunteer for the HPA and did all kinds of stuff with our chapters program. And
I remember meeting TK as a volunteer at the Quidditch World Cup like 10 years ago, probably.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, and now everybody's raising their hands. I see you. Look at
GLA
HBA
alums.
got me become a grown up. Me too.
Yeah. Well, Katie, we're going to have you back on a little later to talk more, and I would love to hear what's coming up for HBA this year. Is there anything more you want to say right now?
The beginning of the year, y'all are just going to get to weigh in on, what are we going to be focusing on next year? But we got a lot of exciting things cooking with like maybe some mental health stuff, maybe some like more cool event stuff, like virtual, obviously, until it's safe to like be around. But we'll talk more about that in a little bit. But yeah, this is going to be a really exciting year for the HBA, I think. And thank you all for being a part of that.
Indeed.
That's what I got.
Great.
Who's coming up next?
Who's next, Joe? Yeah, I know you want to do this one.
I did this one. I was so excited to announce it. I skipped over Matt and was so excited to announce very talented artist Murat, who is coming in, I believe, from California.
Our friend Hannah, come on.
Hi, y'all. That is so sweet. Thank you, guys. I hope the sound's okay because I am trying my best out here, and I was very worried about it. But yeah, let's play some songs. I got 3 songs. This will be fun. I'm just checking that like anyone can hear me. Please tell me if it's wrong. Let's see. Cool. I spent all year working on an EP. This is one of the songs that's on it. And I kind of wrote it about Christmassy times. So let's try it out. It's called Showing Up. Also, my hands are frozen, so guitar playing is going to be something. Never seen a winter in California, only know that the music changed. And your parents live at home, or they're still back home, and you know you need to book your plane. Well, if my demons still live out there, I'll greet 'em, look 'em in the eye, say that nothing will release them from the shadows in my life. Sometimes I go home for the winter, sometimes home finds me, sometimes I'm just showing up for dinner. I'm just showing up. Oh, you can call me up. I am open to you. Still can't hurt me bad enough. Houses, still the houses we grew up in. Your parents still like mine, and we aren't exactly running. We're just taking our sweet time between the grand returns to. Well, if my demons still live out there, I'll greet 'em, look 'em in the eye, say that nothing will release them from the shadows in my life. Sometimes I go home for the winter, sometimes home finds me, sometimes I'm just showing up for dinner. I'm just showing up. Ooh, there it is. All the good kids love their homes and haven't left them yet. I am aware that I have folks to tend to, people who forget. And how dare I think a street name's gonna live on in my head when I finally have nobody else to turn to. All the good kids love their homes and haven't left them yet. I am aware that I have folks to tend to, people who forget. And how dare I think a street name's gonna live on in my head when I finally have nobody else to turn to. Well, if my demons still live out there, I'll greet 'em, look 'em in the eye, say that nothing will release them from the shadows in my life. Sometimes I go home for the winter, sometimes home finds me, sometimes I'm just showing up for dinner. I'm just showing up. Hooray! All my songs are kind of sad, sorry about that. But also, is sign of the times. No, I really hope everyone's like taking care and like doing their best. I feel like that's what this year's been all about for me, is like taking absolute care, doing whatever it takes to stay like present and healthy and happy and awake. While continuing to pay attention to like who needs help. So yeah, and the HPA has played no small part in instilling that sort of vibe in me, so thank you. This next song is one I wrote in the last couple months. Nothing to do with it yet except for play it on a live stream, so right now it's tentatively called a Respite. So let's try it out. Sunlight in my room, kitchen counter blues, throw me in the car and drive me out of you. No one ever leaves, especially not me. Begging everything that's meant to be. My breaking momentum, enamored and then some, gazing gentle back at me all along. Regret what I might, and know when I'm right. Chords and cups of coffee keep me up into the night, and I can feel the seatbelt tug three-bedroom future in a backyard. Feels like it sits at the end of all time. I was projecting, but I asked that you tell me I was not knowing how you protect me, but I still gaze gently to you. No one keeps away, except it seems that I keep asking them to. My breaking momentum, my breaking momentum, enamored and then some, gazing gentle back at me. My breaking momentum, enamored and then some, gazing gentle back at me. All along. Hooray! That was something called Respite, possibly. I don't know. So I just have these songs. I just sit here writing, and I keep them to myself for a long time until somebody's like, play them live to the internet with cold, cold hands. Okay, this last song I wrote as a Christmas present, as this year's Christmas present to two of my best friends, and I think I needed the song too. I wrote something I needed and that they needed, and I'm happy to share it with you. Again, got nothing else to do with it, so thanks for hanging out with me in my Christmas hair. I love you people. I love the Yule Ball. I love Harry Potter people. And I'm so happy to do this. Okay, last one. It's called Countdown Year. And it's even faster on the guitar, so... Nerves plus cold plus... It's a countdown year, hold your blessings dear. I will see you at the break of dawn. We will dance and sing and count on everything that came to be our leg for standing on. Star-crossed sibling, sister soul, I was surprised to be known the way I know your hopeful guides. It's a countdown year, It's a countdown year, counting down to here. Got you looking for your relief. Carve me into stone, numbers in your phone. Count me as your own readily. Star-crossed sibling, sister soul, I was Star-crossed sibling, sister soul, I'm satisfied to get to know the way you know how you'll be fine. Star-crossed sibling, sister soul, I'm satisfied to get to know the way you know how you'll be fine. Yeah, 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 mm-hmm. Yeah, 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 yeah. And that's it. That's it for my experience. Hey guys. And
Hannah, it was
goodbye.
beautiful. Thank you.
Aw, thank you. Thanks for doing this and having me.
It's
such
so
short notice.
wonderful to see you.
Yeah,
It's
so good to hear
to
you.
see you and hear you. I miss you guys so much. I hope we get to do this in real life
I
as
hope
soon as
so.
possible.
Oh,
right.
well, have a great holiday, Hannah. Thanks for joining.
Bye.
Bye. All right, Yule Ball. We're here. We got to play with Hannah like about a year and a half ago out in LA.
Yeah, and
It
she
was
had a great band with her.
just shredding.
Yeah, not only is she a shredder, but she knows a lot of
Yeah.
shredders out
Oh
there.
man,
Yeah.
that was a fun evening.
Hey, you want a Christmas cookie?
Ooh, are those pizzellis? What
yeah,
is that?
it's a pizzelle. Yeah,
Did you make those?
I didn't make them, but I
Okay.
got them from our family.
Yeah, sure. I'll have one.
Okay, there you go.
Thanks. I'll just put it down over here.
Okay, I think it's good.
I'll eat it off camera. All right. Well, this is going great. I love this. I love that we're able to do this. I want to give a quick mention, and I'll try and do this repeatedly, but we do have a virtual vendor room here. Pitch. Oh god damn. I'm gonna forget what the URL is.
Oh, I'll
Do you remember it?
somewhere. I'll look it up.
Okay, this is so professional. I gotta say, you don't even know. I feel like we're doing a great job for the most part. Oh, hey, it's the first thing you see when you're on the stream. So there you go.
Yeah, it's
all
in the
vendor room.
Yeah,
You can get
pitchandpros.com/Yule Ball.
There you go. Buy stuff from the artists you love. It's the thing that you should do if you like what they do, because they don't make any money from Spotify. Okay, let's get on the horse now about Spotify. Fuck Facebook, fuck Spotify, fuck them all.
We're on the horse. Yeah, I've been organizing with a union to make demands of Spotify. So
yeah, well, let's talk more about that later. But let's move things along, right?
Move along.
Oh, hell yeah!
Here we come with
this is great.
Ludo Bagman and the Trash.
Bag rock, subgenre of wizard rock. Please welcome to the Yule Ball, Ludo Bagman and the Trash.
Hey everybody, it's a pleasure to be here tonight celebrating the 16th Yule Ball with you all. We're kind of crunched for time, but no worries, we'll move right along. So my name is Ludo Bagman and the Trash. We are the Trash. I have my buddy Baby Bag Yoda behind me doing some backup vocals, and our first song is called Quidditch Days, and it is about my Quidditch days. So here we go. I was a hotshot quick kid, knew how to plant a broom. I could send a bludger right across the room. Made it all the way to the national team, but one day I went down when a bludger sent me swirling to the ground. I woke up one day in a hospital bed. I had a funny feeling and a crack in my head. I was too afraid to ride that broom again, so I took a position at the ministry instead. Now if you were to ask me what do I miss, I would say right away it's the Quidditch pitch. I'm known by every wizard and by every witch. I would pay to replay my Quidditch days. Now it's all fun and games to look up and see the windborne moss find where I used to be, but I can picture myself in a broom in the air with a bat in my hand and everyone cheering for me. I can still feel the wind blowing through my hair before I traded a broom for a guitar and some songs to share. I can still remember parties where we'd celebrate our victories with everybody there. But if you were to ask me what do I miss, I would say right away it's the Quidditch pitch. Cause being known by every wizard and by every witch, I would pay to replay my Quidditch days. Someday I'll get a broom and I'll take to the sky. Just like my dreams, I'll fly so very high. I'll be up there above every little town. This broom between me and the air and the ground. I'll be laughing like a kid at Christmas wearing a paper crown. Like one which once said, they'll never bring me down. If you were to ask me what do I miss, I would say right away it's the Quidditch pitch. It's known by everyone Quidditch days. If you were to ask me, what do I miss? I would say right away, it's the Quidditch pitch. It's being known by every wizard and by every witch. I would pay to play. Quidditch days. Quidditch days. Quidditch days. Quidditch days. Thanks, everybody. All right. Good. All right. So, this next one is actually from something that I have been working on over the past couple of years called Bagmas, which is the winter solstice holiday for us bag-wearing individuals. And I just finished my third volume on a very merry Bagmas celebration. And with that, please check it out. I have some awesome help from my friends Danielle and Brian, who made it a very swing style type of album. But moving right along, this song is called Last Bagmas. Started to sag. This year, save me from tears. I'll make sure that this bag fits me. Last Bagmas gave me a bag. The very next day, it started to sag. This year, save me from tears. I'll make sure that this bag fits me. Once fitting and twice the ply. Kept it on, but now it sags past my eye. You ask me if I can see, it barely fits, and that doesn't surprise me. Looked fine when you sent it, said love Barty, and I thought you meant it. I know that you didn't care about the bag size that I wear, 'cause last Bagmas you gave me a bag. The very next day it started to sag. This year, to save me from tears, I'll make sure that this bag fits me. Last Bagmas gave me a bag. The very next day, it started to sag. This year, to save me from fear, I'll make sure that this bag fits me. Crowded room at the Yule Ball. I'm hiding from you in the great hall. Merlin's beard, I thought you were someone I could rely on. Now I guess I was just another bag to try on. The face of a Death Eater with a tattoo on his arm. Even a bag can't cover all of last year's harm. Now I found the right bag for me, and you'll never gift a bag to me. Last Bagmas, you gave me a bag, but the very next day it started to sag. This year, to save me from tears, I'll make sure that this bag fits me. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, if you want to check out more Bagmas tunes, feel free. You can find those on our Bandcamp. This next song is something I wrote during the lockdown period. It's called Wizard Quarantine, and it's kind of like what was going through my head during that lovely time, and still goes through my head constantly. So here it is. I wanna go where the butterbeer flows. Everybody knows your name. I wanna see folks just like me everybody feels the same. Really wish I could go out tonight. I wanna see how you have been, but I can't, I have to keep on distancing, 'cause I'm stuck in wizard quarantine. Work has to wait, but I can't wait to get back to what I love. Can't go outside, so I've gotta hide beneath my blankets, 'cause things are rough. Really wish I could go out tonight. I wanna ask you how you've been after all these 3 long months. But I'm stuck in wizard quarantine. Tango, I scream as you walk past, because you're way too close. I know that I sound crass, but if you so much as cough on me, I'm gonna kick you back to your home. Really wish I could go out tonight. I wanna know how things have been, but I can't, I need to keep myself and others safe. So I'm stuck in wizard quarantine. Thanks, everybody. So this is going to be our last track for the evening. Very brief reminder for all you bag safety nerds at home. And especially now, it's even more important to keep something over our heads and faces. When you need to hide what you're feeling, when you need to cover that pimple on your face, when you need to do a little concealing, so you can feel less out of place. Put a bag over your face. Canvas or paper will do the trick. Put a bag over your face. Just make sure it's not plastic. Put a bag over your face. Canvas or paper will do the trick. Put a bag over your face. Just make sure it's not plastic. Everybody, put a bag over your face. Canvas or paper will do the trick. Put a bag over your face. Just make sure it's not plastic. Put a bag over your face. Canvas or paper will do the trick. Put a bag over your face. Just make sure it's not plastic, 'cause you'll probably die. Thank you, everybody. It's been awesome playing with you tonight. Have a good rest of the show.
I think I'm in the show. Is this a hidden secret time for me to be live when I wasn't sure I was going to be? Cool. My name is Olivia Dolphin from Wizards in Space. Did not know I was going to be live right now. But while I wait for a certain someone to fix this, I am so happy to see all of you. Wizards in Space was so happy to help make this event happen. We've been doing live streams throughout the season, and bringing a little bit of joy to everybody's home. But I think who is up right now? I think we have a video from somebody. I don't know. I'm gonna go and let them take it away. Who is it? Wait, I can do this. I have to schedule up. I don't know.
This is a new one. It's called Strange Times. strange time. I don't like to go barefoot, risk of slivers and the fire. And an unexpected puddles only lead you into quagmire. Can't say I love nature, I don't like it touching me. What looks pretty on a postcard's not all that it's cracked up to be. I've gotta remind my mind to calm down. These are strange times. So I sleep with my shoes on. I can't leave anything to chance. And life serves me a not likely, unfortunate circumstance. I will be waiting at the ready to spring forward and advance. I'll be waiting at the ready if this all starts making sense. I've gotta remind my mind it's alright to not feel fine. I've gotta remind my mind it's alright to feel so tired. I've gotta remind my mind it's alright. These are strange times. Strange times. I can't feel my toes. Welcome to New England. I can't feel my fingers. Welcome to another winter. It always starts like this. My own big rock. I pull my jacket down as far as it goes. I've got my thermals on underneath my nose. And it keeps the socks up as high as they
We are Heather, Rose, and Clover, and because this is the Yule Ball and it is a holiday celebration, we decided to get a little more festive. It's really not fair that Santa back there was, yeah, he started to feel bad, so. We threw these on, and yeah, finally the joke gift that my sister gives me every single year, which is onesie adult pajamas, it's coming to good use. So thank you, Kayla. Go back to Ohio, go back to Virginia. Somewhere I don't go and take everything with you. You left your apartment at my house. You're avoiding your involvement in your house. There's something that could warrant misbehavior. Please explain how someone could change. When you change. holidays. Happy almost 2020 being over.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you so much to Mac at Pitch and Prose and for the Harry Potter Alliance, which some of the proceeds go to benefit tonight, and to Harry and the Potters for being awesome and being all right with a Hunger Games loving girl, bringing her band on board to play this show. And yeah, have a safe and happy holiday season. And we are Heather Rose and Clover from Providence, Rhode Island.
Cheers.
And we're back. Heather Rose and Clover. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thanks. That was rocking.
That was so good. I'm ready.
And we got Dolphin here. Olivia
Real
Dolphin.
this time. Hi, everyone. I just want to give a huge shout out to Heather. That was amazing. I'm sorry I blanked on your band's name. I was thinking about a lot at once, but that was
not you got queued up a little early is what happened. A little behind the scenes, wrong button. It wasn't your job to introduce them.
happy to help when I can, you know?
Yeah, no worries. No worries. But we wanted to bring Olivia on just to chat for a minute. Olivia runs or co-runs the Wizards in Space project. Can you tell us about that and what's going on, what's coming up?
Yeah, absolutely. We have two of the most amazing projects that I'm so excited about coming up. But first, Wizards in Space is a literary magazine. I meant to have one nearby. I usually have one in arm's reach, but I don't right now. But we're a printed book, and we print artists and comics and short stories and poetry from all over the world. And one of our big founding factors is we pay all of the writers and all the staff that works on the magazine. So it's really important for us to pay anybody, for their work. So that's really exciting. Our 6th issue is coming out next month. There's a pre-order link on our website if you're interested. And one of our new things that we're so excited about is we're starting to partner with other groups in the fandom or beyond. And this year we've partnered with Black Girls Create, and we're producing an anthology for their community and beyond for Black voices, Black writers, and it's the same deal. All of the artists and writers and creators are going to get paid for that as well, and the staff. So we're super excited to partner with Black Girls Create. Couldn't imagine a better partnership there.
Absolutely. They're amazing. And hello to those who are from there and here in the chat. Great to see you. And Olivia, I asked before you came on if you wanted to highlight any other cool fan projects that you're aware of or things like that, because I've been, I gotta say, I've been off the internet most of the year. I don't know and I'm feeling really great about it, but I don't know what's going on. So I'd love to hear your take. What's your take?
Let me fill you in. So first of all, Black Girls Create, already mentioned, our anthology comes out in February, but they also do this amazing thing in February called Black Wizard History Month, which is a month-long celebration of magical stories by, about, and including Black people, which is awesome. And our anthology will be coming out at the end of that. So that's going to be really exciting. So keep an eye out on there. I believe Riley's on the Wizards in Space channel, dropping some links in the chat for you to look for. But two of the other project I wanted to highlight really quickly is Lion Party Films, which is a project by my dear friend Proma Khosla. And Proma's been a writer and a filmmaker for a long time, so might be like a secret hidden fact, but I'm sure some of you know that from Proma. But Lion Party Films is a production company for short films and music videos that's run entirely by South Asian women, which is so cool to see. And their work really incorporates the power of music, dance, and humor to tell a wide range of stories, including twists on Bollywood love stories, so making them queer, or making affectionate parodies in comedy movies. They do a drunk Bollywood parody thing that is so cool. So if you love Harry Potter, if you love the stuff that we do here, then you're gonna love Lion Party Films. It's accessible to anyone, even though it has that Bollywood spin. I love Bollywood. Proma, thanks for doing that for me personally. So check it out, Lion Party Films. And then the other project I really wanted to quickly highlight is something that I've just kind of been in my peripheral because they retweet us and they really support, but I finally like took a dive into it, and I was like, whoa, this is so cool. But it's Wizard Radio podcast run by Bess Carnan, who I just learned about today, who is an awesome person. And they run this Wizard Rock podcast, and they do a deep dive into different songs. And their website has all of this stuff on it about the community, how to find your community, how to find shows around you, where to donate, how to support. And one of the things that I love that I found out about Wizard Rock podcasts or Wizard Radio podcasts, WZRD, is that they donate all runoff funds to the Yes All Witches grant. So there's just this ecosystem that I wanted to kind of highlight tonight, that there's all these little projects that pop up, and we all support each other, and we share funds, and we fundraise for each other, and we just make it happen. And there's this like cheer squad for everyone. And I think that is so amazing. So shout out to everybody that's doing the good work tonight.
Yes. And I saw one other comment in there about a recent Trans Wizard Rock compilation that came out. I know a bunch of the artists performing tonight are on that, but maybe somebody can also drop a link to that into the chat there. But that's really excellent thing that came out kind of recently too.
Is amazing. It's just cool to see that this do-it-yourself vibe is carrying through, and it's still alive, and people are figuring out how to do projects. I also wanted to shout out the Cabot cast, a Meg Cabot book run by a couple of very lovely friends. So if we can get a link to that, and I think everybody, if you're working on something cool, drop your link in the chat tonight. Like, let's see what everybody's getting up to.
Boom. Awesome. Well, thanks, Olivia. Thanks for helping to organize this.
Sure.
And we'll see you a little later on for a performance.
Absolutely. Talk to you guys
Cool.
then.
All right. Joe, we got a longtime friend coming up next.
I know, he's been at every Yule Ball that we've done.
15 in a row. Never missed a one.
And he's not missing tonight, as far as there he is.
Not missing tonight, going vertical format. Live from Canada.
It's our old pal, Jason Anderson.
Jason, for folks who don't know, Jason's gone way back with us. He played drums in our band for like a good chunk of time, a nice window there. Baby Hagrid on drums. And Jason, we're so thrilled to see you tonight. It's been hard not hanging at the holidays with you.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks so much for having me. It's just awesome to be here. And yeah, even though it's been such a strange year, I'm so glad that the Yule Ball has continued. And yeah, just so great to see everybody here tonight.
Yeah, we're having a good time. I've been amazed because it's hard to perform like this, but everybody we've had on so far has been incredible, and I'm expecting nothing less, Jason. Let's let you take it away.
All
Do
right,
it. Do your thing.
Thanks for having me. Yeah, as they said, my name is Jason Anderson. I am a Muggle who has been lucky enough to be at all the Yule Balls, and so happy to be here tonight. I hope you're doing well out there, keeping safe. Yeah, I wanted to start with a song. This is a song that I wrote right at the beginning of social distancing. Gosh, I guess back in March now. It's a song called Together Apart. And yeah, I just wanted to dedicate to everyone who's tuning in out there. Even though we are apart, I'm so glad that we can be together here tonight at the Yule Ball. We are in this world together, always have been, always will. And green, a daydream beaten, brutal, beautiful. And ravages of capital, cloaked in decency. Our capacity for love and for belief. Taking one step forward and right back to the start. Scared to be together, afraid to be apart. There are no perfect people only messy ones in store. Those it's worth believing in and still worth fighting for. I am flawed and I am foundering, but smiling in the sun. Come check out my glass house, my glass door. I can show you around my troubled mind and my tired, hopeful heart. Scared to be together, afraid to be apart. A cardinal, a sentinel, a memory of you. This redbird on a hydro line, this evening walking through. If I could have an hour just to talk to you again, to say the things I never did, you're gone. Oh, I miss my cues, my monologue, could never nail this part. Scared to be together, afraid to be apart. And I don't pray, but every day remember what a fragile thing this living, oh, it is. See me swimming with my best friend in the Nova Scotia surf, holding on my newborn nephew's tiny perfect hand, laughing with my dad until the tears run down our shirts, sitting with my grandma in the end. Sometimes it comes easy, other days it's hard. Scared to be together, afraid to be apart. Afraid to be apart. All right, thank you so much. Yeah, that was a new tune called Together Apart that I wrote right at the start of social distancing. Yeah, thinking about those people and places important to me and the things that I would probably miss. Yeah, hope you're hanging in there. Thanks for being here. Thanks so much to Pitch and Prose, the HPA, and Harry and the Potters for having me tonight. My name is Jason Anderson. I am but a muggle, but I've always been so inspired by the wizardry of the Yule Ball, and I think it's so beautiful that we are gathered here tonight around the country, around the globe. Yeah, thanks for being here. So this is another new tune I recently put together. I just released it a couple weeks ago as a holiday single. So if you're so inclined, you can hear it on Spotify, Apple Music, Bandcamp, the usual spots. This is my take on a total classic, and I'm so happy to be singing it for you tonight. I especially want to dedicate it to Mrs. DeGeorge, because I know this is one of her favorites, and I miss her and all the DeGeorges this time of year. Let's make sure we get it perfect. I don't want to lie I need, and I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stocking there upon the fireplace. The Santa Claus will make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want you for my own, more than you ever know. Make my wish come true. Baby, all I want for Christmas is you. I won't ask for much this Christmas. I won't even wish for snow. And I'm just gonna keep on waiting underneath mistletoe. And I won't make the list and send it to the North Pole for St. Nick. I won't even stay away to hear those magic reindeer click. I just want you here tonight, holding on to me so tight. Baby, what more can I do? All I want for Christmas is you. Baby, all I want is you. Baby, 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 oh, it's Christmas. All I want. So come on back. So come on back. Woo! So come on back. Hey, so come on back. So come on back. I just want you for my own, more than you ever known. Make my wish come true. Baby, all I want for Christmas is you. All right, thank you so much. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I'm going to play one more song for you. It's always such a joy of my year to be at the Yule Ball, and this year, maybe even more than ever. I hope you're hanging in there. I hope you're well and safe, taking care of your community, and especially taking care of yourself. Yeah, I just want to wish you all a happy and safe end to this year, and send you love and light. And here's hoping for new energy and new pathways and new doors opening in 2021. So thanks again to the HPA, Pitch and Pros, the Potters, for having me here. My name is Jason Anderson. If you're interested in learning more about my music, maybe the best place to do it is on Instagram at Jason the Band. I discovered when I signed up for Instagram that there were way too many Jason Andersons out there. And even though it's just me and my acoustic guitar, I always try to make it seem like it's a full, tremendous sound, especially when we're all lucky enough to be in the same room singing along together, as we usually are about this time at the Middle East downstairs in Central Square, Cambridge. But we're not, and yet we're still together. So thank you so much for being here. Thanks again to the Potters. And if you know this one, feel free to sing along wherever you are. And the louder we sing it, maybe the more connected we'll feel. So this is the first snow of the year. And yeah, thanks again. Be well, everyone. your parents' neighborhood. Oh, these streets you know by heart. Let us walk and let us listen. Joni Mitchell wishes for a river. I just wish you'd point your little hand. Find the moon and the stars like, whoa! Cracked white keys against the black keys of the sky. Yeah, so the sky is this piano, and the music is hushed and still and perfect for the first snow of the year. Yeah. Sharon, there is something nice, the simple warmth of the living room and the drunken wash of mantle lights, white, hazy and slow on hardwood floors where jeans get warm against your legs, sweaters get warm and zippers get hot, and my brother and the girl he loves are lying soft on the couch, and you can sort of hear them say, you are my life. You are my size. You are my friend, my best friend. And the window pane is full of stained up network map that leaves a path to Arctic veins and the first snow of the year. And the air, it smells like winter. And these clouds stood stacked like snakes. Yellow taxis find the street, bicycles whir and buses squeak. We lean against a mailbox and wait for something, for anything, for everything, for nothing, for nothing. Some nights you don't get much. But then there are those nights where you feel held and seen and alive. And that's my New Year's wish for each and every one of you, that you feel held and seen and alive. My buddy calls it Tetris brain. When you play that game all day and at night when you're going to sleep, you close your eyes and see the pieces fall, and I swear to God that's what it was. Those 7 weeks we talked so much, oh, I could feel my cell phone vibrate in my pocket, even though it was off. So I held you like a flag. Oh, I did, for this idea of ourselves. But together, and I waved it wild about my head, the autumn green to orange and red, to brown and white, for the first snow of the year. Whoa, that's right. It's the first snow of the year. Come on! Baby, take my hand. It's a long way. Baby, take my hand. It's a long way. Baby, take my hand. It's a long way. Baby, take my hand. It's a long way down. Thanks.
Thanks so much, Jason.
Thanks, Jason. Great to hear you.
Yeah, I think Jason might have played that song at the very first Yule Ball. I'm not positive, but seems likely. If not, he definitely did the Mariah Carey one. So there you go. Real throwback there for those of you who've been to all 16. I don't know if there's anybody out there who's been to all 16 besides you and me.
And Mom, maybe.
And our mom, our mom. Shout out to our mom who's probably watching on the internet. Hi, Mom. Okay, well, let's just keep it moving along. What do you think, Joe?
Yeah, we gotta hurry up here.
We gotta keep moving.
There's only so many hours.
There's only so many. It's true. No, not really. There's infinite, but in terms of the amount of time we want to have for this broadcast, it's finite. I'm excited. Again, another one of the great things about doing this on the internet is we get to welcome an artist like our next performer who we've known for like 12 or 13 years, would have loved to have had out at the Yule Ball, but we live in Texas. But we're so thrilled today to welcome to the Yule Ball the Mudbloods.
The Mudbloods.
Adam from the Mudbloods here, and excited to be playing the Yule Ball this year online. So, yeah, let's go. Scoff at my rancher, but I'm gonna be spiders. I just
Oh, hey, we're back. So I think that's technical difficulties reason that we're back.
Well, you want to hear a joke or a song?
Let's do the song.
Okay, we'll do a little song here.
I want to shout out my friend Talene, who just texted to say she's been to every Yule Ball.
Oh, wait.
Good job, Talene. Matt, if you're ready, you can just cut us off.
Yeah, let's go. Scoff at my rancher, but I'm gonna be spiders. I just damn it's happening to Molly Jenny that I love her. I'll throw my wand at anyone and slowly just reclaim it. And swooping like the bird I am, slow and soft exclaiming. I am Ron, I will be spiders. I'll eat your family, but on a lighter road. I've got a Ron shirt, no you can't have it. I'm murder every Death Eater with my Ron magic. Back off, you know that you cannot compete with this handsome. I'm Rupert Ron, not Rolling Ron. I'll hold your heart for ransom. And sure, I flinch when eaters throw Avada curses my way. But you'll be all alone when I jump on my broom, we fly away. I am Ron, I will be spiders. I'll eat your family, but on a lighter note, I've got a Ron shirt. No, you can't have it. I'm murder every Death Eater with my Ron magic. I am Ron, I will be spiders. I'll eat your family, but on a lighter note, I've got a Ron shirt. No, you can't have it. I'll murder every Death Eater with my Ron magic. I'll murder every Death Eater with my Ron magic. I'll murder every Death Eater with my Ron magic. All right, that was a song called Ron is Ron and Spiders. It's off our EP, Pile of Ash EP, which you can find at our Bandcamp page. It's based completely off of the artificial intelligence chapter of Harry Potter that Botnik Studios came out with their AI. They fed all 7 books into an AI, and it spit out this Harry Potter chapter that's bonkers. So when I was thinking about what I wanted to play for the Yule Ball this year,
I was thinking a lot about Ms. Rowling's 2020 that she had. And so I was thinking that I'd play maybe a bunch of songs that didn't have anything to do with the actual story plots that she wrote, but maybe I'd do some other stuff. So I'm going to play a couple songs from that AI chapter, and then I'm going to play a couple Muggle songs, and then I'll play our Christmas song that we wrote that is just a completely separate story. So yeah, so I'm going to play a couple Muggle songs now, and then let's just keep playing. Let's do some music. All right.
Well, if I wrote a song, it will be a song to tell you that I love you. And if I write a play, it will be a comedy so I can marry you. If I write a movie, I will end it with a kiss. The camera spinning 360 degrees around our lips, and it will be a happy ending. Well, this brand new ribbon that I bought is blackened with ink, and these pages that I've loaded in, they are white and they are blank. So I start to play a record and I dim down all the lights, and I sit down at my typewriter, but I don't know what to write. No, I don't know what to write. Well, if I write a song, it's gonna be a song to tell you that I love you. And if I write a play, it will be a comedy so I can marry you. If I write a movie, I will end it with a kiss. The camera spinning 360 degrees around our lips, and it will be a happy ending. So I start to write short stories, just a page or two for each. And the plots all start the same way, the boy and girl they meet. Yeah, the middles are also all the same, the kids they fall in love, and I never write the ending. And the kids just fall in love. Oh, and when I write a song, it's gonna be a song to tell you that I love you. And when I write a play, it will be a comedy so I can marry you. When I write a movie, I will end it with a kiss. The camera spinning 360 degrees around our lips, and it will be a happy ending. A happy ending. 'Cause all I want is that happy ending.
All right. That's a song called Happy Ending. It's about, yeah, writing songs and books and plays and stuff. So, this next song is called Books Say and I Say, and it's about things that books say and what I wish I would say sometimes. That last song and this song just did new recordings of recently and put them up on the Bandcamp page as well, so you can go check those out. I think they turned out pretty cool. So. Salinger says fame is only ego. And if you want to be important, then you never really will. And F. Scott says that unrequited love will tear you up from the inside till there's close to nothing left. So don't wait and God don't pine, 'cause in the end it's just a distant green light. Shakespeare says that we've only got two options. Either everyone gets married or everybody dies. And God says that we need to love our neighbors even when they try to hurt us. We just turn the other cheek. So don't try to make things square, 'cause being good ain't about being fair, no. And I say that I think you're really pretty, and I like it in the June time when you wear that summer dress. And I say that I wish that I could dance cheek to cheek and heart to heart with you in the middle of your room, because darling, I love you so. Even though I let you go, and I wish you would ask me one more time so I can tell you that I want you for my own. I say that, darling, I love you so. Even though I let you go, and I wish you would ask me one more time so I can tell you that I want you for my own. I say that I want you for my own. I say all right. Yes, that was a song about F. Scott Fitzgerald and Shakespeare and J.D. Salinger and me. So continuing with the theme of not doing J.K. Rowling related stuff, I've got my unofficial HP merch here. This is my awesome Raven Puff scarf that I've got here. You can check out Crest Crossed on they have like a Squarespace site that you can get these. It's pretty awesome. This is my true house, my Raven Puff colors, the blue and the yellow. So thought I'd give them a shout out as well today. And I'm gonna play one more song from our Pile of Ash EP, which again is based on the AI chapter of Harry Potter by Botanic Studios. This is a song called Beef Women. Well, don't just stand there screaming about how close the door is. And I don't understand just how a small orb would help us. I think I remember the
fill my lungs and scream it from this sweet rock stance. B-E-E-F-W-O-M-E-N beef women. B-E-E-F-W-O-M-E-N beef women. Chill out about the spider, stop being dismissive. If you can't clump happily, I'm gonna get aggressive. You think that you're really clever, your slanderous t-shirt. I'll tear up this dance floor and then dip your face in the mud dirt. B-E-E-F-W-O-M-E-N beef women. B-E-E-F-W-O-M-E-N beef women. B-E-E-F-W-O-M-E-N beef women. B-E-E-F-W-O-M-E-N beef women. Don't beef with this woman or you will be on. Don't beef with this woman or you will be on. Don't beef with this woman or you will be on. Don't beef with this woman or you will be on. B-E-E-F-W-O-M-E-N beef women. B-E-E-F-W-O-M-E-N beef women. All right, that was Beef Women, and now let's do something a little Christmassy.
And now, an epic Christmas tale. How the Thestral saved Christmas.
Well, Santa Claus was walking, he was taking stock of all the new toys and all of his stock when he came upon the reindeer stables. Well, he was in for a mighty big surprise when he realized that all the reindeer had died. Well, he let out a yell and he started to cry. To make matters worse, it was Christmas Eve, which meant that tomorrow he was gonna have to leave to deliver toys to the boys and girls all over the globe. So he ran to the phone and he called an old friend. It was another guy with a big white bushy beard, and he said, "Dumbledore, I need some help. I'm in a bit of a tight spot. I can't pull my sleigh without my reindeer, and if I can't fly, well then all these toys are just gonna stay here, and the boys and girls everywhere are gonna be mighty sad." Well, Dumbledore said nothing, he just sat there and thought, but then after a while he said, "Aha, I got it," and well, this is what he said. "Santa, don't worry, I can get you through the night. I got just the right creatures, they can even take flight. They may be a little creepy, but they'll definitely get the job done. No, they're not quite as cheerful as the reindeer were, but they're fast as lightning and they're strong as thunder. Yeah, the festivals will before the sun comes up. So the very next day, well, 8 Thestrals arrived, but no one could see them because no one there dies. You see, at the North Pole, well, everybody's immortal. So they had to call up the abominable snowman, because you see, more than a few people have died at his hands. And well, he showed them just where the great winged beast stood. But it took quite a while, but eventually the black bony animals were hooked up to the sleigh, ready for takeoff. Though Santa was a little bit nervous. He climbed in the sleigh and he grasped at the reins, but since Dasher and Dancer and the rest of the gang weren't around, well, he was at a loss about what to say in order to leave. So he thought for a minute, and then into his head came the words of that wizard he considered his friend. And so aloud and with vigor he started to sing. Yes, he sang, Santa, don't worry, I can get you through the night. I got just the right creatures, they can even take flight. They may be a little creepy, but they'll definitely get the job done. They're not quite as cheerful as the reindeer were, but they're fast as lightning and they're strong as thunder. Yeah, the Thestrals will save the day before the sun comes up. Well, they were flying through the night and everything was going smooth. They had finished the Western Hemisphere, they were starting to hit a groove, when flying over England they ran into a spot of trouble. Death Eaters arrived and they surrounded the sleigh. They were going to ruin Christmas, but not if Santa had his way. He pulled out his wand and he started to duel. The Death Eaters were surprised Santa had caught them off guard. See, they didn't know that he was a member of the wizarding world, but how else besides magic do you explain delivering all those toys? Raged over Reading and over Slough. The curses flew over the sleigh, over the stern and over the bow, and the Death Eaters fell one by one, and the Thestrals held steady. And at the end of the night, after all the toys had been delivered, and back at the North Pole at the celebration dinner, Santa stood up to give his annual congratulations speech. Well, he thanked Mrs. Claus and he thanked all the elves, but before he sat down to just enjoy himself, he gave a loud Merry Christmas and began to sing one more time. He sang, Santa, don't worry, I can get you through the night. I got just the right creatures, they can even take flight. They may be a little creepy, but they'll definitely get the job done. No, they're not quite as cheerful as the reindeer were, but they're fast as lightning and they're strong as thunder. The Thestrals will save the day before the sun comes up. No, they're not quite as cheerful as the reindeer were, but they're fast as lightning and they're strong as thunder. Yeah, the Thestrals will save the day before the sun comes up. Yeah, the Thestrals saved the day before the sun came up. Hey, that's how the Thestrals saved the day before the sun came up.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy holidays. Stay safe, and hopefully next year we'll see you in person. All right, bye.
Oops.
The Mudbloods. I love it.
Oh wow, it's our old friend Jack.
Hey,
It's our old friend Jackson Bird.
how's it going?
Hey, thanks
for
for
Oh,
the
great.
gift
That
card.
was your Texas homie there. Adam from the Mudbloods.
I know, it's so exciting to have him at a Yule Ball.
Did you ever see the Mudbloods back in the day growing up?
No,
Yeah, okay.
not until a few years ago. But I love him. I'm a new
Incredible.
convert.
Yeah, I mean, we all are. Adam's a real just wizard rock legend, I think, at this point. So
Yeah,
excited to finally get him to a Yule Ball. Cool. Well, Jack, you've been at the Yule Ball many, many years now. How many years? Like 10, probably?
10, yeah.
Yeah. Often representing HPA.
That's right.
Yes, Hex the Patriarchy, nice. You're swagged out.
I should have got a mug. I don't know what I was.
Great time to plug the vendor room here. Yeah, we got the virtual vendor room where you can. There's a link in the doobly doo. Everybody knows that's the correct term for it. And HPA, I believe, is also linked there. So I don't know if they're still making those Hex the Patriarchy shirts, but for sure the Books Turn Muggles brand is alive and well. Yeah, great close up there. Well, Jack, wanted to have you on because boy, it sure has been a year for the transgender fans in the Harry Potter community, and you've been so kind and generous over the last decade to sort of share your transition with us. And I think for a lot of people that was a big way that they learned about the existence of transgender people, for sure. And you know, for me and Joe, we're really close to you, and this has been a process that we've gotten to be a part of and be a part of your life, and that's been so, you know, transformative for us in many ways too, you know, to learn through you. So I was wondering if you could maybe, you know, share a little bit about what this year has been like for you.
Yeah. It has been a year. You know, everything that we've all gone through, so many like serious and very tragic challenges. And then on top of that, we had to deal with J.K. Rowling going on a rampage against people like me, you know, deciding that this was the year that her platform was best used to deny the realities of trans people around the world. So that was just the cherry on top of this year. And you know, Paul, like you were saying, I've been to the Yule Balls since 2010, and I've made kind of a quick little speech like this, usually repping the HPA at almost every single Yule Ball since 2010. And so I was reflecting earlier today and thinking, you know, if in 2010 you had told me that in 2020 I would still be doing it, and that we'd still be having Yule Balls, I mean, I would have been delighted about that. But I also would have been surprised about quite a few things. First, that I would be sporting this ridiculous mustache, and definitely that we weren't at the Bell House or the Middle East, but that the whole Yule Ball would be streamed online due to a pandemic that's kept us in our homes for the past 9 months. And I would have been pretty dang surprised that one of the biggest topics of discussion in the fandom this year was the unrelenting and explicit transphobia of J.K. Rowling. Would not have seen that one coming 10 years ago. No. But I think what would have surprised me the most, to like the confused, lonely kid that I was in 2010, terrified of even peeking out of the closet, would have been that 5 years later, in 2015, when I was finally ready to come out, that this Wizard Rock and fandom community would embrace me with open arms and just like swallow me up in love. But even more than that, that 5 years after that this year, the global Harry Potter fan community would stick up loudly and passionately in solidarity with trans people everywhere. I would have been surprised to hear that, but I shouldn't have been, because that's what this community is all about. Love and inclusion and doing their best to welcome people, and maybe not always doing it the right way at first, but learning and growing and listening to each other and doing their best to get it right. And I just wanted to say that I know for a lot of people here tonight, this Yule Ball might be the most you've engaged with Harry Potter all year because of the vitriol from the author. It's made it too painful, too infuriating. And I know for some of you, the Yule Ball or Wizard Rock, this little weird corner of the fan community we have, might be the most you're ever able to engage with Harry Potter again, or at least for a while. And that's okay. I get that. You know, I've spent a lot of this year, as Paul was kind of saying, like talking to journalists about J.K. Rowling's transphobia. I mean, I seriously maybe should have billed them because it was almost a full-time job at some points this year. And every journalist wanted to know how heartbroken I must have been. And I mean, yeah, like I am heartbroken that the creator of something that's meant so much to me for most of my life apparently doesn't care about people like me. And I'm heartbroken seeing the ways that people are taking her side and are using her words to justify their own hatred and their prejudices. And I'm heartbroken that in a year when I most needed the comfort food that is reading Harry Potter books, that I couldn't stomach it. And I'm especially heartbroken for every trans kid out there who saw what J.K. Rowling had to say and felt even more alone and ashamed and scared. I am heartbroken for every single one of them. But I am not heartbroken about losing Harry Potter. Because what Harry Potter has meant to me for so long is this community, these types of fan events. I mean, specifically the Yule Ball for me. Like, it's about us fans and what we have created, the art that we've created, the thoughts we've shared, the actions we've undertaken together, the community that we have fostered with love and intention. This is my Harry Potter. The true wonder and magic of Harry Potter is here at this event, and it's in here. Because like we've been saying since the last movie came out nearly 10 years ago, we, the fans, we are Book 8. And we are going to continue writing our story, no matter what J.K. Rowling or anyone else has to say about it. We are Book 8. And I'm just so grateful to be with all of you tonight. It has been a total blast so far. And now, I don't know about you two, but I say, let's fucking rock. Let's give it up.
Thank you so much, Jack. Thanks so much for sharing those inspiring words with us. I think a lot of us needed to hear that right now. And boy, I almost feel like you should have been the closer. You should have been the closer. Could have ended on that. And I'm sorry to Avery, who's up next. Hard act to follow here. Jackson Bird, inspiring words.
Hey,
you got it, Avery.
Hey, how are y'all doing today?
We're doing so great. Thanks,
Good,
Jack.
Nice to have you. Hey, big ups to Jackson Bird and everything. I've been following everything that he's been doing, and as a trans guy myself, like super inspirational seeing another fellow, Harry Potter person doing it. So.
Yeah. Thanks, Avery. I'm sure Jack appreciates that. You're having a little bit of a click on your audio.
Okay.
Can you wait?
Let's
No.
see.
Maybe it's good now.
Is it good now? Let me back up.
No, there is a little bit of what would you call that, Joe? A little bit of stutter.
I'm not sure. It just seemed like it was like a little bit of like a slap back.
Slap back.
You got headphones on? You do, yeah.
I do have headphones on. Yeah. Let's see.
Well, hopefully we can power through.
Yeah. Let me see if maybe something else will be better. Hold on.
Oh, you know what? I think it's just the noise gate on whatever's going on.
Oh, gotcha.
Opening and closing.
Oh, are you doing anything fancy with software?
No, I just going. No, not really. It's just through my computer through the audio interface. I don't think so.
Okay.
But, let's see.
Well, hopefully it'll clean up when we're all off.
Yeah, is this a little better for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guitar sounds good. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe that'll help.
Well, sorry for the little tech update here.
Hey, it's all good. I'm just excited. Hopefully you'll be able to hear me. Oh, cool. So I guess I'll go ahead and get started. Hey everybody, my name is Avery and I'm a part of the band How Our Planes Fly. I'm super excited to be playing with you all today. I'm just going to play some of my older Wizard Rock stuff. I love the community and so excited to be here for the Yule Ball, and so I hope you all enjoy the tunes. This first one I'm going to play you is about one of my favorite love stories in the series, which is Dumbledore and Grindelwald. I think that's so interesting and strange, and I wrote a song about it, so I hope you like it. Is it possible to love and I hate you? Gellert every night, I debate you. I know, I'm falling behind. Help me help you change your mind. You came into my home and now I'm homeless. My family torn apart by your boldness. I know, I'm falling behind, running out of time. Help me help you change your mind. If he's poetry in motion, does that mean he'll never stop? Oh Lord, brew me a potion to make him what he's not. You think I'm just another muggle-loving fool, fooling around here with you. I know, I'm falling behind. Help me help you change your mind. An evil wizard but a man nonetheless. I felt it most when he told me to get undressed. Hey, I know, I'm falling behind, running out of time. Help me help you change your mind. If he's poetry in motion, does that mean he'll never stop? Oh Lord, brew me a potion to make him what he's not. If he's poetry in motion, does that mean he'll never stop? I know, I'm falling behind, running out of time. Help me help you change your mind. If it's poetry in motion, does that mean he'll never stop? Oh Lord, brew me a potion to make him what he's not. If it's poetry in motion, does that mean he'll never? Thanks, y'all. Thanks for walking through that one with me. But yeah, that song is an older one of mine. It was on one of the EPs that came out, and it was one of my faves. I tend to really like singing about the really difficult relationships in Harry Potter. I think that's kind of the most interesting parts, are the difficult relationships. And so this next one I'm going to play for you is another difficult relationship. This time it's between Sirius and Remus. I don't know if there's any Shoebox fans out there from back in the day, the Shoebox Project, which was one of my favorite fanfics. And when I first started getting into Wizard Rock, how I found Wizard Rock actually is I used to role play on AIM as Harry Potter characters. You know, I mostly played like James and things like that. I should have known I was trans back then. But what I found one day on someone's Zanga page was Harry and the Potters playing. I thought, what in the world is this? And so I hopped into Wizard Rock, and so it's so cool to now to be playing with these folks now. It's like a weird dream come true. So anyway, this next song I'm gonna play you is Map of Your Heart. Hope you like it. 16 years in the making. Is he too strong to be taken? Howling at the moon at the month's end. Warm, wild and independent. So what am I supposed to do if I wanna get close to you? Give me some direction. Give me some direction. Make me map of your heart. I'm lost. I don't know where to start. I solemnly swear I'll love you like I should. Make me a map of your heart. I can feel it beating out your chest now. Skin to skin, but you don't say to slow down. And then you ask, what if James found out? We can't be worried about that now. So what am I supposed to do to try and take that fear from you? Give me some direction. Give me some direction. Make me a map of your heart. I'm lost. I don't know where to start. I solemnly swear I'll love you like I should. Make me a map of your heart. Is heavy in my hands. Lighten up, love, soon you'll understand. The scarred heart can never make me run. For me, you've always been the one. So what am I supposed to do for you to see that I love you? Give me some direction. Give me some direction. Make me a map of your heart. I'm lost. I don't know where to start. I solemnly swear I'll love you like I should. Make me a map of your heart. A map of your heart. Thanks, folks. Thanks, folks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I've been trying to also read your comments while I'm playing. It's a terrible thing to do. I can't focus. But it's fun to do anyway. I'm glad y'all really like that song. And yes, Wolfstar 5 ever. Okay. So I'm going to play you another one here. And I think this one will be my last one. This song was one that was actually just on my, I titled Rough Draft of New Rock until it was like 4 years old, and so then it was just Rough Draft of Old Rock. But I hope you like it. This one is called Witch in Love, and this is another one of those examples of songs I've had to change since transitioning myself, because if you listen to my old stuff, my voice is very up there, and so learning them again right now and to how they're supposed to go in my new voice has been a lot of fun. You can find my music if you go on Facebook. You can find me Avery Marshall music. My Wizard Rock stuff is just kind of everywhere. I need to kind of organize this for you, but a good place to find it is Wizard Rocklopedia. They've got like all that stuff really easy to find, and also the Wizard Rock resource and all those cool places. Cool. Oh, someone really liked Forget the Girl. Yeah. I really like that one too. I wish I could play it for you today, but that might be a disaster. Anyway, this song is called Witch in Love, and I hope you like it. The world we knew is dead and gone, so I still think there's some love hanging on. I can see it in your eyes when you tell me that we just might survive. I heard your house was up to no good, but maybe it's just misunderstood. 'Cause ever since we've hopped off that train, we've seen each other plain. But I tell you, I can fight your incantations. But I'm useless next to all this temptation. And I don't need any gold in my pocket. All I need's your hand to hold, and we'll rock it off past this blood feud. If that's what you wanna do, you've got this witch in love. Yeah, oh, you've got this witch in love. I'm not the brightest of my age, I'm not the boy who lived, and I probably won't save the day. But I'm with you, whatever may come, 'cause you're my chosen one. I'll put my hand next to yours, and I dare you to tell me that this blood isn't pure. The only thing I've got running through these blades is love, and baby, I'm not ashamed. But they tell me this dirty blood of mine will do me in. But I don't think we're that much different underneath our skin. No, no. And I don't need any gold in my pocket. All I need's your hand to hold, and we'll rock it off past this blood feud. If that's all you wanna do, you've got this witch in love. I don't need any gold in my pocket. All I need's your hand to hold, and we'll rock it off past this blood feud. If that's what you wanna do, you've got this witch in love. Oh yeah, you've got this witch in love. Appreciate you all so much. Again, Avery Marshall Music on Facebook, and you can actually find me on Spotify now as well. Some of my Muggle things, if you're interested in that kind of stuff. I don't know, Muggles. But I appreciate you all so much.
Thanks, Avery.
Thanks
How
so
are
much.
things fly?
So good to hear you.
Yeah.
Stunning set. Thank you.
Yeah, I
thank
was
you so
jamming
much.
along on my synth setup. It was
Good.
very,
I'm
very
glad to hear
cool.
that. You know, that's exactly what all these songs need. Is just like a good 808 and some synth.
Cool. I look forward to the collab.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate it. Can't
Great
wait to
to
see
see you.
y'all. Mhm.
Wow. Wonderful set. Gotta get Avery out to the next Yule Ball, huh?
Yeah, it sounds so good.
We'll fly him out.
Yeah.
Okay. Assuming that we can do this IRL, Meet World style next year. Cool. All right, Joe, how we doing?
Well, I think we're running late.
We're definitely running late.
Yeah.
But we kind of expected that, and we didn't build in time for it really. So we're just gonna deal with it. What comes will come, you know.
Yeah.
That's what Hagrid says.
We'll go. That's what he said.
Okay.
Olivia's here. Yeah.
Good that Olivia's here.
Thanks for
Olivia's
coming back.
Thank you.
Olivia's gonna do some shredding, huh?
I'm gonna play. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be your intro. We already introduced you, and
I got
now
this.
she's back. Olivia Dolphin.
Thank you. Thanks, guys. Wow. Thanks, everyone. It's so good to be here. I'm going to jump right in, but I do want to say I've been going to the Yule Ball for a long time, and I miss all of you greatly. But I'm also grateful that a lot of you can join us from coast to coast and all over the world. So just thank you for being here. Thanks for supporting the HBA. If you have been supporting Wizards in Space or Black Girls Create or any of the projects we're involved in, then that means the world to me too. And I'm so thrilled to play some tunes for you tonight. I also need to say a little warning that my cat just woke up from a nap, so she's around. She might be around, so I'm gonna
She's impossible to ignore, but I may try. But anyways, just wanted to throw that out there. But to kick things off tonight, I just released a Christmas song. I signed with Pitch and Prose, who's sponsoring tonight's evening, and we put out my very first single this year, which is called "This Damn Christmas," and I'm so thankful that everyone else is doing a couple Christmas songs tonight. So I really wanted to do this because it is a song about missing everyone and about how frustrating this year has been, but also just I also want to dedicate this song to a friend of mine. His name was Baze, and he left us about a year ago, and it's really clouded my whole year and colored my whole year. And I wish he was here, but I also wish I was seeing all of you. So this is dedicated to him tonight. And it's called This Damn Christmas. Chestnuts roasting, marshmallows toasting, the holly, the ivy, and all the ships have sailed. Every song's been sung and every light's been strung. One thing that's missing this damn Christmas is you. Water glistens, winter's here, down by the bridge at that Christmas tree farm. Hot cider warms our hands in big coats with wide eyes. I looked for you, and all we got this year was too much time to kill. And all we got this year was too much time to kill. Chestnuts roasting, marshmallows toasting, the holly, the ivy, and all the ships have sailed. Every song's been sung and every light's been strung. One thing that's missing this damn Christmas is you. Chestnuts roasting, marshmallows toasting, the holly, the ivy, and all those ships have sailed. Every song's been sung and every light's been strung. One thing that's missing this damn Christmas is you. One thing that's missing this damn Christmas is you. Thank you. Thanks. All right, just gonna check the comments. I'm legally I have to just to make sure my sound's working good. Okay, cool. Seems like that's great. Thank you so much. Okay, this next song. Earlier this year, the Harry Potter Alliance approached me and asked if I would donate a song to their compilation album, which I hear rumors is coming soon. Ooh, and this song, the prompt was joy and happiness and the things that bring you those things. And I wanted to write a song that was kind of an ode to all the goofiness and friendships we've made along the way, and all the group chats we're in, and like shout out to all group chats anywhere. I'm sure some of you have like 16 going right now, and especially in a year where we've had to depend on group chats. Hold on, Pancho, can you stop? Thank you. Okay, well, we'll see how that goes. But in a year we've had to depend on so many things electronically and digitally. I really want to say thank you to my friends and this community in particular. So this is a song called Magic, and I hope you like it. You taught me late nights and numbered doors, and you showed me crooked stairs and messed up hair, and you made me feel a little more like gold, like every star that's ever burned, and you gave me something I can't explain, some things you can't explain. I think that it's magic, I think that it's magic, I think that it's magic, I think that we're magic, I think that it's magic, I think that it's magic, I think that it's magic, I know that we're magic. You fixed me like a spell for broken things, and you showed me that I don't need a crystal ball to see. It'll all be alright, I'll be alright, we'll be alright, just look around. I think that it's magic, I think that it's magic, I think that it's magic, I think that we're magic, I think that it's magic, I think that it's magic, I think that it's magic, I know that we're magic. It's magic, I think that it's magic, I think that it's magic, I think that we're magic, think that it's magic, I think that it's magic, I think that it's magic, I know that we're magic, I know that we're magic, I know that we're magic. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, what am I doing? Cool. Yeah, so that's for the group chats out there, everywhere in the world, muggles or not. This next song, I'm gonna do two more. I know there's a lot of people running the show back there, so I'm doing two more. And this is a song I wrote in quarantine, and again, I'm so happy to see people writing quarantine songs, and it's about how we take care of ourselves when we're alone, but also the desire to reach out to others and want to feel loved during a time of some very strict isolation, and navigating all of those new waters that we've had to this year. So this is called Too Deep. Light every candle in this goddamn house, call it self-love. And pour every drop from every last bottle, call it self-care. And stay in bed for far too late and say it must be fate. Is this our fate? Is it too late? So drink up the stardust and call it a must. Say you must have me and yet never call. Is it too much? Am I too much? And stand by every street in this goddamn town to say I'm just fine. And scroll through every app on this damn phone, call it what it is. And stay in bed for far too late and say it must be fate. And is this our fate? And is it too late? So drink up the stardust, call it a must. Say you must have me and yet never call. Is it too much? Am I too much? And stand by the ocean, call it forward motion. Down by the water, just a little farther. Is it too deep? Is this too deep? Drink up the stardust, call it a must. Say you must have me and yet never call. Is it too much? Am I too much? And stand by the ocean, call it forward motion. Down by the water, just a little farther. Is it too deep? Is this too deep? Thank you. I hope you can relate to that. I know we're all at our wits' end with all of this. I'm going to go ahead and sing one more. It's a song I wrote about. I think sometimes we get the wrong idea of people, and it's not always their fault. I think sometimes we can put people up on a pedestal that they don't deserve, and we have to hold ourselves accountable to that. So this song is about kind of figuring that out, and this is actually one of the first songs I've ever wrote, so it's got a really near and dear place to my heart. This song is it's called Cigarette Evenings. Was it stardust or pieces of you that I breathed into my lungs? All stuck to the tar from one too many cigarette evenings. One too many cigarette evenings. I breathed you in like it was the last chance I had. Pressing from the inside out, impressing no one, no one.
God, for a gracious God, for a careful God, oh God, oh God. Am I enough? Am I enough? Am I enough? Oh, am I enough? Am I enough? Am I enough? Oh, am I enough? I've had enough. I've had enough. Oh, am I enough? I've had enough. I've had enough. Was it stardust or pieces of you that I breathed into my lungs? All stuck to the tar from one too many cigarette evenings. One too many cigarette evenings. One too many cigarette evenings. Thank you.
Thanks, Olivia.
Thank you guys. Thank you for having me tonight. It means the world to me.
Sounds so good. Thanks for your new Christmas music.
Of course, my pleasure.
Bye. Yule Ball. We're here at the Yule Ball. Got a little jingle for us?
No, you can just talk over this.
Yep. Well, we just hit the 3-hour mark. We're running about 20 minutes late, so we're just gonna keep moving things right along here. We got an old fan favorite and one of our old favorites. I mean, not old. Perfect. Please welcome to the Yule Ball, Lauren Fairweather. Here she comes. It's Lauren.
Lauren.
Boom.
Alrighty. Hello, everyone. I wish I could see your faces. I cannot, but I'm really excited that you're here. I am Lauren Fairweather. I'm going to play you some songs about Harry Potter.
Keep it going, Joe. Classic. We're just constantly dancing like this while the other performers are going. We're in our own feed.
I'm going to get this ready to go.
Yeah.
This year, so hopefully some of you will get the references. If not, I'm gonna start off with one of those magician songs though, mostly because I feel like this will make a lot of sense for this year and for what my mood has been this year. It's a song about loving a book series so much that sometimes you just have to escape into it, and sometimes life is a certain way and you need to do that. So here is a song called Escape. I hope that you like it. Hopefully my banter will make more sense as we go along. Knowing me, it's questionable. All right, here we go. This desk saved my life. This is where they were written, the words that kept me alive. My brain breaks sometimes. Then I find myself reaching for those familiar spines. When I get lost inside the pages, I just feel all of my pain melting day. I just need a good fantasy to help me cope with this agony. Take me out of this moment and let the magic carry me. So even when my heart aches and I'm not in the best shape, I can reach for a well-worn book to give me an escape. Will this time be my downfall? Feeling like I'll be crushed under the weight of it all. But somehow you got through to a world that was waiting for someone just like you. I can't wait to get to the good part. You gave me hope that things get brighter around the bend if I hold on till the end. I just need a good fantasy to help me cope with this agony. Take me out of this moment and let the magic carry me. So even when my heart aches and I'm not in the best shape, I can reach for a well-worn book to give me an escape. When you grow up, you don't have to give up what you loved when you were younger. When you grow up, you don't have to give up what you loved when you were younger. When you grow up, you don't have to give up what you loved when you were younger. When you grow up, you don't have to give up what you loved when you were younger. I just need a good fantasy to help me cope with this agony. Take me out of this moment and let the magic carry me. So even when my heart aches and I'm not in the best shape, I can reach for a well-worn book to give me an escape. All right. Thank you all. I'm pretending you're clapping. You might not actually be. You might be using the clap emoji, but that's okay. This next song is actually a really old one. I wrote this with my friend Nina for the Moaning Myrtles. It's a song about being far away from your Harry Potter friends, and it was a little ahead of its time. We did not know what was coming. And it's all actually kind of funny because in the song we reference not having seen people since the fall. And apparently at the time that felt like a really long time. So it's been longer than that. I miss you greatly. Dedicating this to all of my friends that I've made through the Harry Potter fandom. And the song is called It's Not Christmas. I hope you like it. Also, apologies in advance. I usually don't play this one on guitar. It's normally a piano song. So if I do something weird, that's why. All right. It's that time of year, I'm sipping hot cocoa like it's butterbeer. I need some cheer, so I grab my wand and pretend it's leaky con, and then go online again. It's freezing outside, I'm curled up with book 5 in a blanket that I wish I could share with you. Haven't seen you since fall, so I'm missing you fries. As hard as it tries, my MacBook just does not get good hugs. But I've been reminiscing good times I've been listing, 'cause something is missing when you're not around. It can be pretty lonely, but just like the Weasleys, you become our family, and I'm glad that we found you. Wish you were here, wish you could apparate. Oh, why do we have to live so far away? You're in Austin, Seattle, Woonsocket, LA. It's not Christmas without our Potter friends this holiday. We wish you were here, wish you could apparate. Oh, why do we have to live so far away? You're in Austin, Seattle, Woonsocket, LA. It's not Christmas without our Potter friends this holiday. Good times. All right, so back to the Magicians. It's a book series and a show that is often called the grown-up version of Harry Potter, which is interesting. It's very different from Harry Potter, in my opinion, but it certainly roped me in as a tagline. So I've been a fan of the show for a while, a fan of the books for a couple of years now, and then I wrote most of an album about the show and the books this year. It's called Peaches and Plums. It's available on streaming services now. And I've heard that it is fun to listen to and it's enjoyable even if you haven't experienced that series before. Mostly because I am emotionally connected to the characters and I put that into the songs. So this is a song about my favorite plot line on The Magicians. It's called Proof of Concept. I hope you like it, even if you don't get the references. Here we go. All right. Well, we wake up every day and we make art, capture the beauty of life, then we take it apart. And I don't know if it's a spell that you're casting, but you're so hot that it is kind of distracting. And I'm pretty sure that I want a whole lot more than what I came here looking for. I just had to kiss you, I couldn't hide it anymore, 'cause the way you're looking at me makes me fall flat on the floor. I'm overthinking, but I have to follow through, 'cause I'm glad we're here together and I want to be with you. Whoa, Decades went by, we built a wonderful life. I watched you become a dad, I buried you when you died. Did that happen? 'Cause it's all coming back in a matter of seconds. There's so much you unpack here, but all I know as we sit in the afterglow is that I'd give it another go. I just had to tell you, I couldn't hide it anymore. The years we had were beautiful and I want 50 more. We became a family, hell I think we always were. Who gets that proof of concept? Just say yes and I'll be yours. Oh, oh, oh. said we had proof of concept, like I'd always hoped you would, and I'm not sure if that means you love me, but I know that I can't live without you, even if I'm just friends with you. And hell, even if it kills me, I will fight to bring you home. All right, I'm gonna play one more song for all of you today. Woo. If you are new to me and my music, you can find me on all the things, all the streaming platforms, on YouTube. My channel is youtube.com/LaurenFairweather. And then if you want to find me on social media, it's LaurenFairWX is kind of my username in all the places. I hope that you enjoyed this. I'm really grateful that I got to be here and perform for all of you. Thank you to Harry and the Potters, as always, for hosting such an amazing event. Happy to be back this year. And yeah, so I hope you're all doing okay. I love you. I miss you. This is a song about Ginny Weasley, specifically the book version of Ginny Weasley, and it's called Nerve. I hope you like it. Saw Ginny Weasley. Why do I feel like I've been bitten by a doxy? How come I never noticed? She came right out of her shell and now I just can't focus. Is this how it feels to be struck by lightning head over heels? And I can't stop falling. I lost my courage. I've been disarmed and she cast a summoning charm. There's just something about the way she slings that bad bogey hex that sets off the baby monster that's inside of my chest. Been a rebel ever since she learned that anything is possible if you got enough nerve. She's killer at impressions and playing Quidditch. She outflies the competition, a seeker and a chaser. Better not mess with her, cause then you'll have to face her. Taking on bullies, double her size. If she wins the duel, I won't be surprised. The switch holds her own with 6 older brothers. Ginny, you're not like the others. There's just something about the way she slings that bad bogey hex that sets off the baby monster that's inside of my chest. Been a rebel ever since she learned that anything is possible if you got enough dirt. That was interesting. Don't cross her, you'll get hexed. Can't wait to see what she'll do next. Don't cross her, you'll get hexed. Can't wait to see what she'll do next. Don't cross her, you'll get hexed. Can't wait to see what she'll do next. Don't cross her, you'll get hexed. Can't wait to see what's coming next. Yeah, 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 yeah. There's just something about the way she slings that bad bogey hex that sets off the baby monster that's inside of my chest. Been a rebel ever since she learned that anything is possible if you got enough nerve. There's just something about the way she slings that bad bogey hex that sets off the baby monster that's inside of my chest. Been a rebel ever since she learned that anything is possible if you got enough nerve. Yes, I am wearing pajama pants under this outfit. Bye!
Amazing, Lauren. Thank you.
Thank you, Lauren.
Lauren Fairweather.
Hey, you want another cookie, Paul? Oh,
Lauren,
Katie.
I want a cookie.
Oh, Katie, here. This my aunt made this really nice fig cookie here.
oh, you got some of those?
Take a bite.
No.
Yeah, it's good.
It's fantastic. Oh, delectable.
Mm.
Joe, did
Wow.
you ever get to see Paul and I with the first interstate snitch witch toss? First ever
No.
athletic delivery
I
interstate?
don't think Joe was on the GLA live
I
stream.
don't think I saw that. No,
Yeah, share it
Pretty
with
good.
me
I
sometime.
missed it.
I did a snitch witch.
I heard about it.
tutorial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Well, great news for folks who are into snitch witches. Joe and I have been working on the studio recordings from the snitch witches infomercial. So maybe 2021 will be brighter than 2020. Indeed, a year without snitch witches.
It already feels more hopeful just knowing that.
Yeah, we'll see. Welcome back, Katie.
Thank you. This has been an incredible show.
I know we're having a great time. For folks who were maybe absent earlier in the broadcast, this is Katie Bowers, who is the managing director of the Harry Potter Alliance, and tonight's whole show benefits to HPA. I think we've raised close to $4,000.
That's what it's looking like.
That's a lot of working capital.
It's true, and nothing says Christmas like working capital.
Like some fresh working capital for the nonprofit.
Mhm. No, yeah. Thank you everyone who bought tickets and who donated tonight. This is such a wonderful way to end the year. This time of year is an exhausting time for fundraisers, and this is by far the best, most fun kind of fundraiser.
Yeah, this
there
is a good way to
is.
do it. Putting the fun in fundraiser.
Yeah.
So I was wondering if we could maybe just encourage people. Normally we probably raise about $5,000 every Yule Ball, and obviously this year's a little different, but man, if anybody out there is thinking about some end of year giving, just head over to the hballiance.org/donate right now. I would love to see another $1,000 pour in. I mean, it doesn't have to all be one person, but
But if it is, you're welcome too.
Yeah, if it is one person you want to throw $1,000 in, great. If it's the 300 people who are watching now and you want to put in $3.33, that'll get us there. You know,
that would be awesome. Yeah, because we do want to start 2021 off strong. We're hoping to do some really cool stuff next year. Yeah, I don't know. Should I talk a little bit about that?
Go for it. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So like the beginning of the year, I know you all are aware that like it's been hard to plan anything at all in your life during 2020. And the same has been true for activism and for the HPA. And so there is, going into 2021, there's a lot of opportunity to like try new stuff and figure out what we're going to do together. So the first part of this year is really going to be having a lot of conversations with you all, with HPA chapter members, with HPA members of all different spheres, and talking about what do we really want to focus on for the coming year, and where do we really want to put our energy, because we're coming out of an incredibly exhausting year, an incredibly exhausting 4 years, but like change, there's a lot of changes coming that are hopefully very positive. And so that's a really exciting place to be. And so we know we've got a few ideas cooking. Like I mentioned before, we've had a lot of people who are very interested in doing something around mental health. We have a lot of interest in doing some climate change stuff, and also a lot of just sort of figuring out, like, as a community, like, what do we want to do now? Because like our heart and our roots are in this Harry Potter story, and that's also, there's been a lot of like, Jack was here. We talked about a lot of the chaos with that this year. And there are so many like cool things that people are doing with like projects in all sorts of other fandoms. Like, Lauren just played great magicians music, and like Brian was doing Star Wars stuff earlier. The HPA, we got to work with Linda Carter this year to do some Get Out the Vote stuff, the original Wonder Woman. So there's all these like really cool other interests that people are branching off. So we're going to be kicking off the year really talking with the community and figuring out where are the things we really want to focus our activism on this year, and like, you know, what are the things you're really excited about and what's really bringing you joy, and like how can the HPA do cool stuff with that. So it's not like a hard-hitting, like, here's all of our cool action items, but also like, you know, everyone's lived through this year. You know why it's like that.
I know you've been doing a couple online versions of Granger Leadership Academy. Will we be seeing any more of that kind of wizard activist trainings online?
Yeah, I can't believe I forgot, but just really quick, we did our first ever version of GLA, Granger Leadership Academy, online. It was called Camp GLA, and it was so fun and such a hit. We are like hoping to be able to do an in-person GLA soon again, you know, when it is safe to do so. But camp was such an awesome experience. We really are going to be talking about how to keep doing that kind of stuff, both now while we're all home, but also like how do we make it sustainable for the future? Because just like it's happening tonight, like one of the coolest things was we had people who were telling us, I've never been able to come to this, and I was able to come and really feel a part of the community and really feel like I can be an activist even if I can't leave my house. And it was really beautiful. So we'll definitely be doing some more stuff like that. And if anybody like isn't on the HPA's listserv and wants to find out about events like that, if you go to thehpalliance.org/donate, don't worry, we'll definitely give you emails that way.
You'll get the emails.
That is the best way. But even if you can't donate tonight, you can go to thehpalliance.org/join. And that'll get you on our email list, and we'll tell you about cool online trainings and events and, you know, everything we're doing. So
I just want to say, do the donate, because then you get extra emails, and that's the way to do it.
Yeah, it's true. You'll get some really beautiful, sappy ones though this time.
Yeah,
so.
Really.
All
right. Well, thanks so much, Katie.
Thank you.
We appreciate all the work you do. The Harry Potter Alliance is obviously extremely special to us, and we're so thrilled to be able to continue to collaborate in this way.
Yeah, me too. Thank you all. Thank you, everyone, all the performers.
Yes, thank you all who are donating in the comments. And thanks for being a part of this event tonight. Let's continue. Up next,
thanks, Katie.
Please welcome to the broadcast, Gio Navas.
Hi. Oh my God. This is so scary because I heard somebody say there are 300 people here, and that's like a lot. Hi guys. For the next like 10 minutes, I hope you're okay with being weebs because I'm going to sing some of my original songs inspired by anime. This first one, I actually haven't played in a really long time. It's called Arclight, and it's about Steins Gate Zero, which is the spin-off series to Steins Gate, which is one of my favorite anime of all time. So I really hope you guys like it, and I hope I don't like screw up. I might dodge some high notes. I'm like really nervous. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. Aliens above our heads, echoes of the words unsaid. I want to speak the language of your pain. Air stumbles on the ground, we are still alive somehow, poisoned by the saline taste of rain. And time is bloodstained, I know you're afraid. We'll
paint over the red with silver lights. Untangled from you, I'll fight like you do. Gravity is on the other side. Chasing dreams once surrendered, following the bridges you burned. Can we breathe into our lungs, lend new wisdom to our tongues? It's my time, I'll do what I can. I know you're broken, please understand. Look for me when darkness comes. Tomorrow we will see the sun. Fingers stretched toward the sky, a little girl begging to die. Today she is a hostage of a boy with too much love. The days pass through her like a ghost. That boy made sure she'd never go. Today the girl will live to catch the stars that shine above. Time is bloodstained, it clings to my name. Bend the world under the eyes of our lights. On time I'll save you, I'll fight like you do. Starry nights are on the other side. Chasing dreams once surrendered, following the bridges you burned. Can we breathe into our lungs, lend new wisdom to our tongues? It's my time, I'll do what I can. I know you're broken, please understand. Look for me when darkness comes. Tomorrow we will see the sun. Wait for me, wait for me. I forgot the lyrics, I'm so sorry. We'll meet again when all is right. Wait for me, wait for me. Artemis, wait for me. Chasing dreams once surrendered, following the bridges you burned. Can we breathe into our lungs, lend new wisdom to our tongues? It's my time, I'll do what I can. I know you're broken, please understand. Look for me when darkness comes. Tomorrow we will see the sun. All things considered, I feel like that could have gone a little bit worse. So, we're doing great, boys. I just sprayed water everywhere. Wonderful. Okay, so this next song is actually going to be on my upcoming EP called Polarity that I'm releasing with Pitch and Pros, who helped put this together. So, look out for that. This song is called Blue Flame, and it's actually a villain song. It's about Dobby from My Hero Academia. So yeah, I hope you guys dig it. I hope I don't mess it up, because I've never played this song live before. But yeah, I hope you guys dig it. Whoops. Already messed it up. Good. I've discarded my skin, Cremated your sins, held onto your eyes, its color staining mine. Nice to meet you once again. It's been a while since we last met. Bet you don't recognize a broken mirror you let die. You let die. Have you ever seen a ghost like me? I am made of all your shattered dreams. Why you careful with the skeletons that you buried for the hell of it? Have you woken from the nightmare yet? Sorry to say mine is yet to end. Haunting cold flame spells out my name. Deconstruct and restart. My embers fanned into your spark. New smile, same old bones. Under it all, you're still alone. You can't bury me again. Can't kill someone already dead. I've come back to collect the ashes I left in your dead. In your dead. Have you ever seen a ghost like me? I am made of all your shattered dreams. Why you careful with the skeletons that you buried for the hell of it? Have you woken from the nightmare yet? Sorry to say mine is yet to end. Haunting cold flame spells out my name. I'm the voices in your head dragging you down. I'm your manifested regrets coming around. I am someone else's will. I'm the remnants that you killed. How can I believe in heroes? I'm a symbol carrying on. Red ideals burning strong. I'm a dead man left unmourned. I am ashes, I'm reborn. I'm reborn. Have you ever seen a ghost like me? I am made of all your shattered dreams. Why you careful with the skeletons that you buried for the hell of it? Have you woken from the nightmare yet? Sorry to say mine is yet to end. Haunting blue flame spells out my name. I'm the voices in your head. I'm the soul you left for dead. Red ideals burning strong. I am right where I belong. I'm the voice in your head. I'm the child you left for dead. I'm the flame you hated most. I should now believe in ghosts. I'm so sorry I messed up the chords. I know I shouldn't say it when I mess up, but like it's just yeah, okay. I'm a professional. Hi. That was actually the song I was most nervous about, so now that it's over, I can chill a little bit, hopefully. Oh, Lord. Okay, sorry. Okay, so this last song, I know, I'm already almost done. Okay, yeah, sorry, I have, like, the list in front of me, that's why I keep looking at it. So this last song is another song about My Hero Academia, and it's about one of my favorite pairings, Todoroki and Deku, because they're obviously in love, and if you don't believe that, you're just wrong. I'm kidding. Okay, so yeah, I wrote this song about them. It's called Lullaby. I'm sorry. Yeah, so I hope you guys enjoy it. I just wanted to say before I do this last one, thank you so much to the HPA for inviting me. I've always wanted to perform at one of these, so I'm really honored to be here. And just thank you guys for having me, and it's such an honor, and please support and donate to the HPA, and I love them, so please, yeah, okay, cool. I gotta get better at public speaking. Alright, cool. This song is called Lullaby. Don't know how I stayed alive with nothing but anguish inside. I can breathe for the first time. I can't discard the memories, separate my blood from me. How do you love everything that I keep locked away? You waited, and I hated the way you bled for me. I'm sorry you followed the echoing of the life that devoured me and let it break you down. I couldn't stand the sound. Fragments of a lullaby from the embers in your eyes. My suffering has marred your skin. You smile anyway. Beautiful deliverance in the flames surrounding us. We've rewritten our stolen days. I smile for the first time. I feel safe. Can you see the shards of light that your battles left behind? I fall into you 1,000 times. Let me see the world like you. We are both broken and bruised. Words will never come to me, but we don't need words to speak. Collided and survived it. You knew to take my soul before I lost myself in fighting somebody else. I saw the brilliance that we created. Fragments of a lullaby from the embers in your eyes. My suffering has marred your skin. You smile anyway. Beautiful deliverance in the flames surrounding us. We've rewritten our stolen days. I smile for the first time. I feel safe. The stranger that I was to me shone their colors beautifully. You heard the quiet melody that I was certain I had dreamed. The ground tears open under us. Together we keep holding on. Fragments of a lullaby from the embers in your eyes. Beautiful deliverance in the flames surrounding us. We've rewritten our stolen days. I smile for the first time. I feel safe. Oh, for the first time I feel safe. Thank you guys so much for listening, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, and yeah, and Happy New Year, and yay.
Thanks so much,
Joe. Thank you guys so much.
We
Yeah,
appreciate
yeah,
you. Yule Ball, Yule Ball, Yule Ball. Where's my backing tunes, Joe? Yule Ball, Yule Ball. Oh, you're muted. You muted yourself. You just went ahead and muted yourself.
Oh,
there you go.
Sorry.
There we go. Ball.
Who's next?
Up next, we got our good friend Stephanie Anderson bringing us Tonks and the Orders live from
Hey guys.
Cincinnati, Ohio.
What's going on?
It's so great to see you, Steph.
It's good to see you. I can't believe we pulled off this this amazing giant Yule Ball.
Not done yet, but it's going good so far.
Yeah, thanks so much for helping to produce here.
Yeah,
It's
we
been
appreciate it.
fun.
Oh, hey, don't cut me off, Matt. Before we go, we already got 13, 14 donations from that last segment with Katie. So we're up to $350 more raised. That's a third of the way there. So keep popping donations in over at the hballiance.org/donate. We want to get that up to 1,000 and we'll hit an even 5 or pretty close to it. So keep going. Thank you. That's my quick plug. But Steph, it looks like you're ready. You look fabulous.
Thank you.
As always. You ready to shred?
I am ready to shred.
Okay, here we go. Songs and yours.
Wizard Rock.
Yes. All right. I have to kick this song off, kick my set off with this song because in a year like 2020, I think it is definitely a time to always remember that Harry Potter's alive. Baby Harry Potter's here. I don't have a drum kit to hang him on or a band, so he's just on the bed back there, but he's all lit up and he has a Santa hat on. So this song's for Baby Harry Potter. I was just a kid when I first heard the name. Wasn't even born when the first war began. I remember there was singing. We didn't care about the muggles that day. Harry Potter's alive, alive, alive. Harry Potter's alive, alive, alive. Harry Potter's alive, alive, alive. Harry Potter's alive. Harry Potter's alive, alive, alive. Harry Potter's alive, alive, alive. Harry Potter's alive, alive, alive. Harry Potter's alive. Now I'm all grown up. The Order of the Phoenix is my gang. I've got friends here to fight with. We won't let Voldemort get away. I'll never forget the singing. When I need a reminder, I remember that day. Harry Potter's alive, alive, alive. Harry Potter's alive, alive, alive. Harry Potter's alive, alive, alive. Harry Potter's alive. Harry Potter's alive, alive, alive. Harry Potter's alive, alive, alive. Harry Potter's alive, alive, alive. Harry Potter's alive. It doesn't matter how you got here. If you believe what we say, grab your wands and your best friends, 'cause Harry Potter's here to stay. Harry Potter's alive, alive, alive. Harry Potter's alive, alive, alive. Harry Potter's alive, alive, alive. Harry Potter's alive. Harry Potter's alive, alive, alive. Harry Potter's alive, alive, alive. Harry Potter's alive, alive, alive. Harry Potter's alive. Ooh. All right. Let me adjust my microphone level just a little bit. I don't want it to get too loud on you. All right. I have some some merch examples. This next song is called Tax the Malfoys. I have these stickers on glitter ink available on our merch page that you can find in the virtual merch hall. So I'm telling you, they look great. I've seen them on people's cars. I've seen them on people's computers, but I firmly believe it. And I'm not gonna lie, I made those stickers before I had even finished the song. So that's how you know. I feel really strongly that the song's good. So this song is called Tax the Malfoys. And it'll be on our next album, whenever that happens. Probably soon. Here we go. Here is Tax the Malfoys. Tax the Malfoys, free the house sales. Don't let any of them get away. If you're a pure blood with a vaulted Gringotts, we're gonna have to make you pay. Tax the Malfoys. Tax the Malfoys. Old wizard money brings with it power, but that isn't the way it's gotta be. Your family bloodline isn't better than mine. Redistribute this oligarchy. Tax the Malfoys. Tax the Malfoys. The 1% may think that they're better than all of us working together. Your money may shield you and make you feel safer. One way or another will make you pay later. Tax the Malfoys. Tax the Malfoys. All right. If you like hearing new songs like that before anybody else does, or even just like hearing about my writing process, because I mean, it's been 13 years of writing Wizard Rock and it's constantly evolving, but if you like hearing about that stuff, you should join my Patreon. It was just founded in November, so you're getting in on the ground floor. But I've got 25 really cool people on our Patreon, and I like to send out little like demo versions of new songs like that. And as I'm assembling the next album, I have a feeling there's going to be some previews of new songs coming in 2021 in particular. So, let me see what I got. I got a can of Liquid Death, like canned water. Seemed like a good time to celebrate with some Liquid Death for the Yule Ball. Alright, this song is also brand new. Just wrote it in the like spring, early summer. It's called the Fandom Autonomous Zone. So it definitely is stamped with the name of a song that is very specific about the time it was written in. So, but I would like to play this new song for you. It is called Fandom Autonomous Zone. We are self-governed, reject authority of JKR and the WB. Protect each other from these our enemies. This is fandom autonomy. We are self-governed, reject authority of JKR and WB. Protect each other from these our enemies. This is fandom autonomy. Welcome to the Fandom Autonomous Zone, where we can make this story and neither was she. Let's elevate creative voices and let the fandom be free. Oh, let the fandom be free. Oh, let us all be free. We are self-governed, reject authority of JKR and the WB. Protect each other from these new enemies. This is fandom autonomy. Fandom autonomy. Oh, it's fandom autonomy. Ooh, I get really into that song. I'm really, really excited to eventually be able to play that live and with the full band, because I think it will be a very good one when you all are in the pit. Alright. Okay. So this next song is Fandom Autonomous Zone was donated to the Trans Wizard Rock compilation. So if you heard about that earlier and were like, hey, that sounds pretty cool, you can raise money for some great organizations and get that song. So check it out online. This next song is off of Huffle Riot, our beautiful album that is still on vinyl a little bit. I got props, you know. Made sure I was prepared. And this is another song that I miss playing live with the full band, but I felt very sure that I wanted to play it for you all tonight. And this song is called Death Eater Masks. The greater good was never for me. Got a problematic pure blood extended family. Now I'm out here patrolling the streets. When I unmask a Death Eater, I don't know who I'll see. When you take off your masks, we can get pretty scared. As a matter of fact, we're already there. You don't have to hear what you have to say. Whoa, oh, oh. You're a Death Eater, you don't make the world a better place. Whoa, oh, oh. You're a Death Eater, whoa, Death Eater. All right. Ooh. All right, so this song, it is probably one of my most popular songs of all time. It was released on the Wizard Rock EP of the Month Club, and which was a benefit for the Harry Potter Alliance, so always happy to send some great songs to the HPA as a donation. But this song is about how dragons can ruin your life. Charlie Weasley, you're so dreamy. After 2 years together, this might be love. But now you're leaving for Romania, and I may never see you again. Because it's becoming clear Charlie Weasley doesn't really love me, he only loves his dragons, and I know he's never gonna change. Charlie Weasley, you said you'd always love me, but you're in love with dragons, and I know you'll always be the same. Weekends at the Burrow have been pretty fun, and I like your family quite a lot. For my birthday, you got me a dragon skull, and for our anniversary, you just forgot. So I think it's time we talk this out. Charlie Weasley doesn't really love me, he only loves his dragons, and I know it's never gonna change. Charlie Weasley, you said you'd always love me, but you're in love with dragons, and I know you'll always be the same. So Charlie, baby, don't you cry. Third degree burns don't hurt after a while. Charlie, sweetheart, give us a try. 'Cause if you can't commit, I'll have to say goodbye. Charlie Weasley doesn't really love me, he only loves his dragons, and I know he's never gonna change. Charlie Weasley, you said you'd always love me, but you're in love with dragons, and I know you'll always be the same. Thank you for tuning in. I'm gonna try to fit one more song in here. I think I've got the 2 minutes. This song is dedicated to all of the magical folks who run in at the very, very beginning of a show and get to the very front so that they can have the best time ever with their friends. It's called Witches to the Front. It'll be on our new album too, so keep eyes out for that. Find us online, find us on social media. Here we go. Witches to the front at the Wizard Rock Show. We don't really care if you don't wanna go. We're gonna have some fun, we're gonna sing along. Holy freaking crap, it's my new favorite song. Let's go, let's sing up front with me. This might just be the best night. Let's see witches to the front, witches to the front, witches to the front. What would Luna do if you brought her here tonight? You everybody. Have an awesome rest of the Yule Ball, and I look forward to seeing you in person. Like I said, find me on the internet. We can hang out, chat. You can join the Patreon, and we can have some fun.
Christmas, everyone. We're the Love Goods. I'm Elsa. These are the Grams. And we're in our garage. So, happy Christmas to you.
I wake up in my four-post bed. The snow is gently falling. Something feels like magic here. My friends are gently calling. Christmas, cause it's Christmas at Hogwarts, it's the best time of the year. Hagrid, bring those trees into the great hall where we'll feast and have good cheer. Cause it's Christmas at Hogwarts. Mrs. Weasley knit those sweaters and do want those family members, yeah. Cause it's Christmas at Hogwarts. So raise a goblet for good health. But thanks to all those kitchen elves. Happy Christmas. Everlasting icicles are strung up on the staircase. Fairies dancing all around the trees and all the holly. Christmas, oh, happy Christmas, cause it's Christmas at Hogwarts, it's the best time of the year. Hagrid, bring those trees into the great hall where we'll feast and have good cheer. Cause it's Christmas at Hogwarts. Mrs. Weasley knit those sweaters and on to all those family members, yeah. Cause it's Christmas at Hogwarts. So raise a goblet for good health. Cause thanks to all those kitchen elves. Happy Christmas.
Christmas, Yule Ball, yeah! Thank you so much for having us at this most magical and peculiar Yule Ball. It's been a dream of ours to perform at the Yule Ball, and we never thought it'd be from our garage, but it's pretty special to be with each other in this space and with you. So yeah, we're the Love Goods, and this next song is Granger Bomb. Oh, someone's outside of our garage. I don't know where my pick is. Okay, found it. All right. Can't stay at home, can't stay in school. Warlocks say you're pulling a fool. Down the street, I'm the girl next door. I'm the witch you've been waiting for. Hello, Harry. Hello, Ron. I'm your cha-cha-cha-cha-cha creature bomb. Hello, world. I'm your wild girl. I'm your cha-cha-cha-cha-cha creature bomb. Horcruxes and strange sounds too. Come on, Harry, let me solve it for you. Bad nights causing 1-1 blues. Get down, ladies, we've got nothing to lose. Hello, Harry. Hello, Ron. I'm your cha-cha-cha-cha-cha creature bomb. Hello, world. I'm your wild girl. I'm your cha-cha-cha-cha-cha creature bomb. Hello, Harry. Hello, Ron. I'm your cha-cha-cha-cha-cha creature bomb. Hello, world. I'm your wild girl. I'm your cha-cha-cha-cha-cha creature bomb. Hey, wizard boys, are you coming high? That pure blood privilege don't make me smile. Well, I work hard and I study more. I'm a muggle-born witch in a wizard's world. Hello, Harry. Hello, Ron. I'm your cha-cha-cha-cha-cha creature bomb. Hello, world. I'm your wild girl. I'm your cha-cha-cha-cha-cha creature bomb. Creature bomb. Creature bomb. Creature bomb. Creature bomb. Creature bomb. Woo! All right, all you badgers. You might be long and full pop when they are just and loyal. Those patient Hufflepuffs are true and unafraid. We're unafraid at all. When I say Huffle, you say Puff. Huffa! Huffa! When I say Huffle, you say Puff. Huffa! Huffa! I'll teach the Lord and treat them just the same. I'll teach the Lord and treat them just the same. Oh, I'll teach the Lord and treat them just the same. I'll teach the Lord, I'll treat them, treat them. You might be long in her for pop just the same. Oh, I'll teach the lot and treat them just the same. I'll teach the lot, I'll treat them, treat them. I hope you have your butter beer in hand and a cozy blanky blank on, because this is a cozy song. It's called Hogwarts is My Home. The great hall is full of wonderland, pudding, floating candlesticks and skies so enchanting. I don't even mind when the ghosts run through me. I don't even mind when Filch goes on me. Hogwarts is my home. Hogwarts is my home. Hogwarts is my home. Gryffindor, common room is so cozy, crackling fire and cushy chairs so inviting. I don't even mind when Snape picks on me. I don't even mind if I eat a bogey flavored bean. Hogwarts is my home. Hogwarts is my home. Painted lady shape, but then Hagrid's hut, the owlery, Quidditch pitch, forbidden forest, bumpy the girls, lavatory treacle, tarts and pumpkin juice. He's a sneaking up on you. Ask the sorting hat, it's true. Hogwarts is my home. 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 Yeah. Those are fun. Ooh. Remus Lupin. Remus Lupin. Remus Lupin. Remus Lupin. When the moon comes out, when the moon comes out, he'll be gone. When the moon comes out, when the moon comes out, he'll be gone. And I can see what's happening. He leaves every full moon, but we don't care. We had our share of monsters at this school. The greatest fear is fear itself. The greatest fear is fear itself. The greatest fear is fear itself. When the moon comes out, when the moon comes out, he'll be gone. last song. So yes, thank you for having us, and thank you, friends, for tuning in. And although we can't see you face to face, we can feel all of your love, and it's just really special to feel connected during this time of year and during a kind of a strange time that we're all experiencing. Even though it's a strange time, it does kind of bond us all together. So that's kind of neat and heartwarming. So yes, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. This last song is called "I've Got Friends," and so yeah, just remember you're part of a beautiful community, and we love you. And yeah, Happy Christmas. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 friends on my ceiling. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 friends on my ceiling. I've got friends. I've got friends. I've got friends. I've got friends. Bet you with some magic and a little bit of hate. And when the sun is rising, I look up to see your face. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 friends on my ceiling. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 friends on my ceiling. I've got friends. I've got friends. I've got friends. I've got friends. When I'm feeling all alone, I look up at your face. And when I fall asleep at night, I look up at your face. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 friends on my ceiling. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 friends on my ceiling. And I've got all I ever needed. And maybe friends become our family. Family is what we need to make it through the day. And Jenny, Harry, Ron, Hermione, never look where we've been. We'll make it through, okay? And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 friends on my ceiling. And I've got all I ever needed. Right here. 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 Thank you, everybody. Merry Christmas. We're the Love Goods. Mwah.
All right.
Wow, that was great.
Damn.
You know, the Lovegoods were my very last guests I had over to my house before the pandemic shut everything down.
Wow, full
So,
circle here, right?
Yeah, very good to see. Yeah, see some
The
old
last
friends.
people in your apartment.
Yeah.
Oh man, I miss that crew. But so great to hear them tonight. We had tried to get them out to the Yule Ball last year, but it didn't work out for whatever. They had a new baby. It was a baby. Couldn't travel. And then this year, obviously, nobody's traveling. So glad we got them on this year. Boy, oh boy, we're coming towards the end of the show, folks. We're running a little bit late, giving you the heads up. We're a little behind schedule, so but that's okay. Everybody seems to be having a good time. Nobody's, I mean, if it's too much, take a seat on the couch. You don't have to keep standing like me. Yeah, I like the vibe, Joe. Well, ding dong, folks. We've got gosh, we're just so honored always whenever we get to spend any time whatsoever with Kimia Dawson, one of our punk rock heroes, an inspiring, massive figure in the world of music, Grammy winner. We were at Kimia's house and there's a friggin' Grammy up on the fireplace.
No.
Come on.
Because they didn't give me a Grammy trophy. I have a platinum record.
Oh, you got a platinum record. Is that what it was?
A significant award.
Oh my God. Well, we're so thrilled. We got to collaborate with Kimia a couple years back. And she was our Hermione, our perfect Hermione. But there's a big echo, so I think I'm just going to introduce you and let you take it away.
Okay.
Kimia Dawson.
I should probably turn my volume down, right? So that it's not weird. I've never done this live thing before, so I have to figure it all out. Hello, friends. I'm nervous. Welcome to my bed tent. The flower said, I wish I was a tree. The tree said, I wish I could be a different kind of tree. The cat wished that it was a bee. The turtle wished that it could fly really high into the sky, over rooftops and then dive deep into the sea. And in the sea there is a fish that has a secret wish, a wish to be a big cactus with a pink flower on it. And in the sea there is a fish that has a secret wish, a wish to be a big cactus with a pink flower on it. And the flower will be its offering of love to the desert, and the desert so dry and lonely that the creatures all appreciate the effort. I don't know this verse. And the rattlesnake said, I wish I had hands so I could hug you like a man. But then the cactus said, but don't you understand? It's a pandemic and you have to stay 6 feet away from me. And my skin is covered with sharp spikes that'll stab you like 1,000 knives. A hug would be nice, but hug my flower with your eyes. And the flower said, I wish I was a tree. The tree said, I wish I could be a different kind of tree. The cat wished that it was a bee. The turtle wished that it could fly really high into the sky, over rooftops and then dive deep into the sea. And in the sea there is a fish that has a secret wish, a wish to be a big cactus
pink flower on it. And in the sea there is a fish that has a secret wish, a wish to be a big cactus with a pink flower on it. And the flower will be its offering of love to the desert, and the desert so dry and lonely that the creatures all appreciate the effort. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This next song is a sing-along, but I know we cannot hear each other, but I'm gonna trust that you're singing along because you're good people. It's for the big hairy gays. Okay, so when I say splash, 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 all of you at home go splash, splash, splash. And when I say makes me laugh, go ha, 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 ha. Okay, cool. There's a bear, a great big bear, running down the hill. And there's two more bears in the water there, so I rest my head on the windowsill. And they splash, splash, splash. And it makes me laugh. And they splash, splash, splash. Right outside my window, there's a bear, a great big bear, running down the hill. And there's two more bears in the water there, so I rest my head on the windowsill. And they splash, splash, splash. And it makes me laugh, ha, ha, ha. And they splash, splash, splash. Right outside my window, I like bears, I like bears, I like bears a lot. I like bears, I like bears, I like bears a lot. I like bears, I like bears, I like bears a lot. Thank you for singing along. That was beautiful. I loved it. Okay, another kid's song. That's the title track of my kids' album. A is for apple, B is for butt, C is for cat butt, D is for doo-doo, E is for elephant doo-doo, F is for fart, G is for gorilla fart, H is for huge gorilla fart, I is for eyeball, J is for jammies, K is for kid fart, L is for loud and long farts, M is for monkey butt, N is for saying night night to Nico at nap time, O is for O, P is for panda, peeing and pooping in the potty while Papa plays peekaboo, Q is for Qbert, R is for robotic, monkey's going to take over the world, S is for stinky, T is for turd, U is for uh-oh, V is for flying V, W is for wee-wee, X exactamundo, Y is for yucky and yummy and you, and Z is for farts that smell like the zoo. Thank you very much. I'm gonna try this oldie. If I can figure out where it goes, we'll see what happens. I haven't played like a full set in a very long time. This time last year, as you know, I was supposed to play the Yule Ball, but I had to have surgery on my hand, and so between like last November and now, I played one show where I couldn't play guitar. That was in February, and then everything shut down, and I've done a couple of online things since then, like in the past couple months, but they were all pre-recorded, like one song at a time. So this is the most I've played in a row. So I'm a little freaked out, but I'm very happy to be a part of this. My head is pounding, I can't stop the pounding. I think it is going to explode and kill everybody who's in close proximity to this place I call my home. And they'll make a moving made-for-TV movie for a lifetime all about my life that ends
epitaph, one that will make you laugh, that says great mom, okay wife. And it'll be funny to the people who know me, who know if my body's not burned, my soul will spend an eternity in misery, tethered and bound to this earth. So I'm not a dick or a stick in the mud, always ruining things for my friends. I mustn't forget when I see the sunset that tomorrow it will rise again. So I tattoo instructions on my ass that say don't ever put this body in a casket. Burn it and put the ashes in a basket and throw them in the Puget Sound. I don't ever want to be underground. Oh no, oh no. I'm wearing size 13 basketball shoes and lavender fishnets. I'm freaked out and fucked up, and I'm standing alone in an alley with you, wanting to show you a cure for your hiccups, but instead I close my eyes. The needles are numbered, so I'm writing you letters, and I cannot disguise the fact that I'm nervous when we are together, and so I fantasize that the nights will get shorter and the days will get better. I feel a kick inside and sigh. If this is a girl, I'm naming her Heather. She'll look just like you, but her hair will be feathered. She'll say how you died before you ever met her. Her hair will be feathered. My head is pounding, I can't stop the pounding. I think it is going to explode. There are plus and minuses to sinusitis, like sometimes I get to go home, but mostly it hurts so bad I think I'm dying. Just blew my nose, now I feel like crying, and the dreams I had are all of my past lives, when the seizures would paralyze me in the night, and I'd wake up clutching my teddy bear tight and drooling and trying to turn on the light. All I can do is hold fast and sit tight, but what if they forget? 'Cause you know they just might. So I tattoo instructions on my ass that say don't ever put this body in a casket. Burn it and put the ashes in a basket and throw them in the Puget Sound. Don't ever want to be underground. Oh no, oh no. Thanks. So I've actually been dealing with some health stuff the past year, but more recently I have been dealing with what is called pulsatile tinnitus, and I actually last weekend had to go get MRIs and other brain scans to make sure that there wasn't like that Men in Black alien in my head at the controls, but seems like for the most part everything's all right up there. Thank goodness. Let's see. I took the Polaroid down in my room. I'm pretty sure you have a new girlfriend. It's not as if I don't like you, it just makes me sad whenever I see it. 'Cause I like to be gone most of the time, and you like to be home most of the time. If I stay in one place, I lose my mind. I'm a pretty impossible lady to be with. Joey never met a bike that he didn't wanna ride, and I never met a Toby that I didn't like. Scotty liked all of the books that I recommended. Even if he didn't, I wouldn't be offended. I had a dream that I had to drive to Madison to deliver a painting. For some silly reason, I took a wrong turn and ended up in Michigan. Paul Barabo took me to the giant tire swing, gave me a push, and he started singing. I sang along while I was swinging. The sound of our voices made us forget everything that had ever hurt our feelings. Joey never met a bike that he didn't wanna ride, and I never met a Toby that I didn't like. Scotty liked all of the books that I recommended. Even if he didn't, I wouldn't be offended. Now I'm home for less than 24 hours. That's hardly time to take a shower, hug my family and take your picture off the wall, check my email, write a song, and make a few phone calls before it's time to leave again. I've got one hand on the steering wheel, one waving out the window. If I'm a spinster for the rest of my life, my yarns will keep me warm on cold and lonely nights. Joey never met a bike that he didn't wanna ride, and I never met a Toby that I didn't like. Scotty liked all of the books that I recommended. Even if he didn't, I wouldn't be offended. Thanks. I almost got ready to play another verse that didn't exist. I forgot that I was totally at the end of the song. Let's see. So next on my little list is a song that's not even done yet, but I thought I might try to play what I have so far, because, you know, the way to deal with being nervous is to do something I've never done, and then I'm just totally freaked out. And if I screw up, I just blame the fact that I've never played it before. So this song is actually going to be a collaboration when it's finished. It's going to be me and Clyde Peterson from Your Heartbreaks and Kaylin Heffernan, who plays as a Wheelchair Sports Camp. And the song is actually inspired by a song by Wheelchair Sports Camp. I will probably mess it up. And, you know, I don't actually, believe in heaven as, a place you can go to, but, yeah, there's a part in the middle of this where I quote a Wheelchair Sports Camp song, and I really like the concept. Stay on target, be the arrow, don't stray from the straight and narrow, be courageous but be afraid enough to keep your family safe, and it's okay to celebrate 2021 inauguration date, just don't go in anyone else's home, and keep your mask over your mouth and nose. And remember, better's only gonna be a little better, so try not to implode. keep marching if you can, or walk like thunder, but don't forget thunder rolls. Yeah, don't forget that thunder rolls. We need to make this whole world more accessible. Don't forget that thunder rolls. We need to make this whole world more accessible. There's a stairway to heaven, so how the hell we gonna get in? There's a stairway to heaven, so how the hell we gonna get in? There's a stairway to heaven, so how the hell we gonna get in? There's a stairway to heaven, so how the hell we gonna get in? When everything's back open and we can hang out again, build a ramp for all your friends. When everything's back open and we can hang out again, build a ramp for all your friends. Build a ramp to heaven for your family and friends, so all of the good ones can get in. Build a ramp to heaven for your family and friends, so that all the good ones can get in. Heaven won't be heaven without them. Heaven won't be heaven without them. Build a ramp to heaven for your friends. Thanks. When I go for a drive, I like to pull off to the side of the road, turn out the lights, get out and look up at the sky. And I do this to remind me that I'm really, really tiny in the grand scheme of things, and sometimes this terrifies me. It's only really scary 'cause it makes me feel serene in a way I never thought I'd be, because I've never been so grounded and so humbled and so one with everything. I am grounded, I am humbled, I am one with everything. Rock and roll is fun, but if you ever hear someone say you are huge, look at the moon, look at the stars, look at the sun, look at the ocean and the desert and the mountains and the sky. Say, I am just a speck of dust inside a giant's eye. I am just a speck of dust inside a giant's eye. When I saw Genevieve, I really liked it when she said what she said about the giant and the lemmings on the cliff. She said, I like giants, especially girl giants, 'cause all girls feel too big sometimes, regardless of their size. When I go for a drive, I like to pull off to the side of the road and run and jump into the ocean in my clothes. And I'm smaller than a poppy seed inside a great big bowl, and the ocean is a giant that can swallow me whole. So I swim for all salvation and I swim to save my soul, but my soul is just a whisper trapped inside a tornado. So I flip to my back and I float and I sing. I am grounded, I am humbled, I am one with everything. I am grounded, I am humbled, I am one with everything. So I talked to Genevieve and almost cried when she said that the giant on the cliff wished that she was dead, and the lemmings on the cliff wished that they were dead. So the giant told the lemmings why they ought to live instead. When she thought up all the reasons that they ought to live instead, it made her reconsider all the sad thoughts in her head. So thank you, Genevieve, 'cause you take what is in your head and you make things that are so beautiful and share them with your friends. We all become important when we realize our goal should be to figure out our role within the context of the whole. And yeah, rock and roll is fun, but if you ever hear someone say you are huge, look at the moon, look at the stars, look at the sun, look at the ocean and the desert and the mountains and the sky. Say, I am just a speck of dust inside a giant's eye. I am just a speck of dust inside a giant's eye. I am just a speck of dust inside a giant's eye. And I don't wanna make her cry, 'cause I like giants. Thank you. I'm gonna have a little water. Oh, what is this? It's like someone dropped a little gift off for me. What are you doing here? I came to tell Geo that she did a very good job. Hey, you're not the Todoroki I'm looking for. I'm looking for Todoroki. You want to dance? You want to dance with me? But I'm not here for you. I'm here for Geo. Oh, Geo, I love you. I love you. Shoto, where are you? Shoto, I'm here for you. Oh. Hey, Deku, you don't need Shoto. I'll be your friend. Give me a hug. Oh, thanks, Fat Gum. Thanks. Oh, are you sure you don't want to dance with me? I don't want to dance with you. Ew. Geo, you want to dance with me? I loved your song for me. You want to dance? Okay. Jeez Louise. Alright. That guy. Anyway, this song's called Fire. Oh yeah, so I'm just gonna tell you this little thing. So, you know, speaking of Dobby and fire and the Todorokis, so I always like try to figure out like what my quirk would be if I was in My Hero Academia world and I had a quirk, and then I realized that I would want my quirk to be called the Foiled Again. And what I would do, it's like a one-time quirk really, because I'm like cold all the time. So what I would do is Foiled Again is the quirk where I can like create massive amounts of aluminum foil, and I would wrap all of my foil around Endeavor like a big baked potato, and then I would just, I don't like Endeavor, but I would wrap him in foil and then I would spoon him, and it would be like having a like fresh out of the coals potato when you put in your sleeping bag because you're cold, right? Foiled Again? I know, it's pretty genius. The song's called Fire. It's not for Endeavor. It seemed like everyone I knew was dying. I looked in the mirror and I was on fire. Somebody yelled out, hey, stop, drop, and roll. I said that might save my skin, but it won't save my soul. That might save my skin, but it won't save my soul. You swallow hard and you bottle it up. Try to pretend you're a half full cup. Believe what they're feeding, you're eating it up. While I'm reading books about how they're corrupt. I'm reading books about how they're corrupt. He says he's protecting us, but he's a liar. And I know deep down that it's down to the wire. My heart will stop if I put out the fire. As long as I'm burning, I'll keep on yearning to save the world. Not sure how, but I'm learning. Since what they call the beginning of man, blood has been shed for the rape of the land. They call it civilized, I call it crap. Our only hope is to look further back. Our only hope is to look further back. If we really want for this world to survive, we'll just take what we need to stay alive. It's a mistake to just take and not give. It's not true that we must murder to live. It's not true that we must murder to live. He says he's protecting us, but he's a liar. And I know deep down that it's down to the wire. My heart will stop if I put out the fire. As long as I'm burning, I'll keep on yearning to save the world. Not sure how, but I'm learning. And telling the truth the best way that I'm able. I'm placing my cards all face up on the table. It's okay to be scared, you don't have to act tough. Just take all that pain and turn it into love. Take all that pain and turn it into love. And let your emotions be fuel to your flame. Being on fire will keep you awake. If somebody yells out, hey, stop, drop, and roll, say that might save my skin, but it won't save my soul. That might save my skin, but it won't save my soul. That might save my skin, but it won't save my soul. Thank you. So I just have one more song, and I just want to say, yeah, it's been a really hard year for everybody, and I actually had, I got really sick in March and April, and I'm still kind of on the mend from that, but I was so sick that I couldn't eat for a couple months and had to go to the hospital, but being sick really affected my mental health, and so I had to do a lot of therapy. I'm still doing a lot of therapy, but also got back on meds, and it's been helping, and I just really want to emphasize that anyone who's really struggling right now, or any time, it doesn't have to be a pandemic to be struggling, just know that there's no shame in asking for help or accepting help, or taking time off to take care of yourself and not feel like you have to take care of everybody else. I know that I couldn't do the Yule Ball last year because of my hand surgery, but I have been known to cancel shows and tours in the past, and under most circumstances, it is because I have crippling anxiety that makes it really hard to go do things. So yeah, I just really feel for anyone who's struggling right now, and I hope that you're able to have support. It's really hard to not be able to be around your people and family and friends, and on one hand, I really enjoy this virtual life because then I don't have to sort of fight that anxiety I have about going anywhere. But at the same time, like my family lives like 2 blocks away, and I can't just like go sit and watch TV with my parents, you know, stuff like that. So it's just super challenging, but I love you guys. I'm super psyched to be a part of this show. Thank you so much, Harry and the Potters. I love you so much, and you know that I love you, and you know that as long as I am able, I will play shows with you anytime, and I will sing on any songs you ask me to. I love singing Where's Ron with you. Oh my god, one of the biggest honors of my whole life. So yeah, and thanks Harry Potter Alliance, and I hope you all have a great time watching Harry and the Potters. Donate if you can, and yes, this is my last song. I'm getting super old. I can't play as fast as I used to. But I guess when I used to play fast, nobody could tell what I was saying. Loose lips might sink ships, but loose gooses take trips to San Francisco, double Dutch disco, tech to be hottie. Do it for Scotty, do it for the living and do it for the dead. Do it for the monsters under your bed. Do it for the teenagers and do it for your mom. Broken hearts hurt, but they make us strong, and we won't stop until somebody calls the cops, and even then we'll start again. Just pretend that nothing ever happened. We won't stop until somebody calls the cops, and even then we'll start again. Just pretend that nothing ever happened. We're just dancing, we're just hugging, singing, screaming, kissing, tugging on the sleeve of how it used to be. How's it gonna be? I'll drop kick Russell Stover, move into the starting over house. No Matt Rouse and Jester watching me achieve my dreams. And we'll pray all damn day, every day, that all this shit our president has got us in will go away, while we strive to figure out a way we can survive these trying times without losing our minds. So if you wanna burn yourself, remember that I love you. And if you wanna cut yourself, remember that I love you. And if you wanna kill yourself, remember that I love you. Call me up before you're dead, we can make some plans instead. Send me an IM, I'll be your friend. Shysters live from scheme to scheme, but my 4th quarter pipe dreams are seeming more and more worth fighting for. So I'll curate some situations, make my job a big vacation, and I'll say fuck TERFs and fuck TERFs. Trans women are women, trans rights for everyone. Yeah, you know, really sucks when people who make things that are really badass turn out to be super shitty. But I love you. My face paint is Sharpie ink, and I'll show you how much my shit stinks and ask you what you think, because your thoughts and words are powerful. They think we're disposable, well, both my thumbs opposable, spelled out on a double word and triple letter score. And we won't stop until somebody calls the cops, and even then we'll start again. Just pretend that nothing ever happened. We won't stop until somebody calls the cops, and even then we'll start again. Just pretend that nothing ever happened. We won't stop until somebody calls the cops, and even then we'll start again. Just pretend that nothing ever happened. We won't stop until somebody calls the cops, and even then we'll start again. Just pretend that nothing ever happened. We're just dancing, we're just hugging, singing, screaming, kissing, tugging on the sleeve of how it used to be. Thank you.
Hi, everyone. I am not recovered enough to be here on your computers. That was incredible. Kimia, thank you so much for joining us at the Yule Ball. And thank you to all of you for being here with us tonight. That was a really magical set, and it's been a really magical night. And I have the joy of telling you there's still a little bit more magic to come. But before I introduce our friends and heroes, Paul and Joe, I just want to give an update. Paul asked you to help the HBA get to an additional $1,000 donation tonight on top of all the awesomeness you've done through the ticket sales. And during that last set, you did it. We broke over $1,000. Is absolutely amazing. I have been sitting here crying next to my Christmas tree because that set was beautiful and you are all beautiful. And I feel so honored to be able to be a part of this community with you. Okay. But I just wanted to say that is super exciting. If you loved this event and have not already visited the hpalliance.org/donate, and you want to, please do. We're working real hard to create more magical community building events and campaigns and things online and things that really show the world just how powerful fandom is and how powerful this community is. So if you love that like I do, please go to the hpalliance.org/donate. It'll make Paul and Joe really happy. And so now, I think now, yes, without much further ado, it's time to bring on a band that we all know and love. They bring us a little piece of home every year through the Yule Ball. So I just want to say, please welcome Harry and the Potters.
Hello.
Hello.
That was some magic right there.
Here we are.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, it's so great to share this virtual stage with so many talented artists and people we really love and respect, and we've seen build such a great community here. So
it's so exciting to have both Harrys here with us tonight.
We're coming in right from Hogwarts here.
Y'all know 2 Harry Potters are better than 1.
Absolutely.
Here we are in the pocket dimensions of the Room of Requirement.
Wow. I really
sending you a Hogwarts Internet Club virtual holiday greeting card.
Here we
through
go.
The Blue Network.
Thanks, Katie. All right, now we're talking. Okay. Great. All right. Well, our band
happy
is
holidays.
Happy holidays. Our band is Harry and the Potters. Thanks for joining us here. I guess let's just kick things off. We appreciate it so much that y'all are here with us tonight. We are at 5 hours and 24 minutes into this event, and thanks for sticking with us just a little longer. And you know, we're so glad to be here. All right, here's an oldie but a goodie. It's about our first Christmas at Hogwarts. I don't want to go home for Christmas this year. I don't want to see my family. I just want to stay at school. Break. I just want to stay at school with my best friend Ron.
Oh, we'll spend our Christmas playing wizard chess. We'll play wizard chess this Christmas.
I got mysterious. Wait, oops. Joe, Wow. Well, what's that
Ron's
next line?
mom.
Ron's mom sent him a nice package of presents. She sent me a nice big sweater. I got a mysterious gift from my dead dad. It was an invisibility cloak.
How rad. We'll spend our Christmas playing wizard chess. We'll play wizard chess this Christmas. We'll spend our Christmas being invisible. We'll be invisible this Christmas. Oh, yeah.
Wow. Just like the pros that we are.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
just practicing for the
Just
next Yule
practicing
Ball.
for next year's Yule
Yeah.
Ball here. Here in the room of requirement. This little one about just some things that have intrigued us over our years in the wizard world. You see, my wand only costs 7 galleons. My wand only costs 7 galleons. My wand only costs 7 galleons. That doesn't seem like much.
No, it seems like a bargain. How does Ollivander stay in business? How does Ollivander stay in business? How does Ollivander stay in business when there's only so many kids?
There's only so many kids.
Yeah, there's only so many kids who buy wands.
There's only so many kids. Now let me give you a practical example. And this deals with just one of the raw materials that you would use if you were constructing a new wand from scratch. You see, it's like 10 galleons for a unicorn hair. It's 7 galleons for a brand new wand. 10 galleons for a unicorn hair. That's -3 to Ollivander.
That's -3 to Ollivander.
My wand only cost 7 galleons. My wand only cost 7 galleons. My wand only cost 7 galleons. That doesn't seem like much. No, it
seems like a bargain. How does Ollivander stay in business? How does Ollivander stay in business? How does Ollivander stay in business when there's only so many kids?
There's only so many kids.
Yeah, there's only so many kids who buy wands.
There's only so many kids. Yep. And that's how you do it across space and time. All right, somebody was asking for some deep cuts, and this is one that we pretty much only bust out at the old Yule Ball. So let's do a little practice for next year here. What do you say, Harry?
Yeah, this really brings us back to our Privet Drive days here.
Taking us way back.
Yeah, wrote this one in the cupboard. So. Let's see. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
When I lived at Privet Drive, the only candy that I got was
icicles that Uncle Vernon plucked from the gutter above the front porch.
And when I got to Hogwarts, what did I find but an everlasting icicle?
Oh, how happy that made me. It's just like my favorite boyhood candy. Great. All right.
Tasty icicle.
Tasty, delicious,
Anybody
everlasting
out there
icicles.
ever eat an icicle?
Lovegoods mentioned the everlasting icicles earlier, so I'm guessing they've had some. All right, this is another deeper cut. Every night we're sleeping in a different place, on a cliffside or under the trees. getting covered in snow in the middle of a lake or on a mountainside pounded by sleet. Well, the spreads aren't great, but it depends on your taste. We're scavenging for most of our food. Mushrooms and fish isn't such a bad dish, but Ron really hates toadstools. So I wish I were back at that old magic school. I hear Hogwarts calling my name. Join the insurrection, kick the Death Eaters out. We're gonna save the school again. Ain't got no plans and these clues are obtuse, like a children's book covered in runes. And everyone here is anxious and impatient. Yeah, we're gonna have to choose a course soon. 'Cause we're 6 months in with just one Horcrux found, and 3 or 4 more to take down. Voldemort's power grows stronger each day. Yeah, we got a lot of work before May. Well, I wish I were back at that old magic school. I hear Hogwarts calling my name. Join the insurrection, kick the Death Eaters out. Yeah, we're gonna save the school again. Well, we're popping around to these small market towns, looking for some food to scarf down. With the locket equipped, it seems to inhibit the casting of my Patronus. So pass the Horcrux in circle, share the burden around, keep the darkness from weighing you down. But the party is fraying, coming apart at the seams, with everyone acting so mean. So I wish I were back at that old magic school. I hear Hogwarts calling my name. Join the insurrection, kick the Death Eaters out. Yeah, we're gonna save the school again. Yeah, I wish I were back at that old magic school where I never had to think about food. Smooching my girl by the side of the lake. Doesn't that sound great? One more time for the kids. Said I wish I were back at that old magic school. I hear Hogwarts calling my name. Join the insurrection, kick the Death Eaters out. Yeah, we're gonna save the school again. Cool. There you go. I don't think we've ever played that one live there. Live debut.
Yeah, or did we play that to a tape once?
That old magic school.
Well, at the old magic school, my very first, what was it? What year did I get? My 3rd year?
Yeah, way back in year 3.
I got a really exciting gift in the mail from a mysterious sender. And, Hermione told McGonagall about it. And this is a song about a little, broomstick to ride around. One of my favorite Christmas gifts. Let's see. I got the best present for Christmas, but I don't want to gloat. All the kids at school are gonna be jealous. I got the firebolt, the best broom in the world I could have ridden. Conveniently after my Nimbus 2000 was smitten, McGonagall took it away from me. Why'd you have to tell her, Hermione? I got the best present for Christmas, but I don't want to gloat. All the kids at school are gonna be jealous. I got the firebolt. Riding that broom would be so fun, putting dust upon Malfoy's 2001. But McGonagall took it away from me. Why'd you have to tell her, Hermione? I got the best present for Christmas, but I don't want to gloat. All the kids at school are gonna be jealous. I got the firebolt.
Like that little noodle at the end there.
Yeah.
Great. Wow, I just love seeing all these old people who used to play in our band showing up in the chat. This is great.
Yeah, we got
drummers
Ghost
and all
Cedric.
sorts of stuff. Yeah, we got Ghost Cedric. We got
Baby Hagrid was here.
Baby Hagrid earlier. Yep. It's great, and obviously so many.
Yeah, we've had a lot of people
many
in our
friends.
band, and yeah, so many people have helped us through the years. So it's great to see everyone here.
Let's keep it going. These people have been hanging out long enough. We should keep things moving, huh?
Yeah, no reason to be long-winded now.
Watch what you say. Whoops, hold on. I'm supposed to hang on that D. Watch what you say. Don't use the wrong word. That spell you cast, don't let it be your last. Don't wanna get tapped for improper use of magic. This decree in place, is it really reasonable? 'Cause you got the trace, the taboo, they're always watching you. What are they looking for? Why are they listening? I guess privacy's not a wizard thing. What are they looking for? Why are they listening? Why they worried so much about wizard teens? In times of peace, it seems like overreach, and opens the door to misuse in times of war. If you say his name, it puts you on the map. So be ready to fight, or else you might get snatched. 'Cause you've got the trace, the taboo, they're always watching you. I know what they're looking for, I know why they're listening. Breeding fear and mistrust is part of their thing. I know what they're looking for, I know why they're listening. It's a police state meant to subjugate. We know what they're looking for, we know why they're listening. We know what they're looking for, why they're listening. We know what they're looking for, we know why they're listening. We know what they're looking for. Maybe someday we'll fix this thing. Woo! Woo! There you go. The Trace by Harry and the Potters.
Trace. All right, this one. This one's for the song for the Death Eaters, going out to all the Death Eaters. Something that the Death Eaters don't have, and what that is sort of love and solidarity, and not a strict allegiance to power. So here we go. You're running scared, you have to hide, or you have nothing warm inside. The lives you lead have been so empty. No, I don't envy a thing about your money or your power-hungry ideology. No, not me.
We aren't scared of your masks or your cloaks, 'cause we are wizards and our hearts hearts are filled with hope. With curses flying around, oh, we'll stand firm and hold our ground. Our friends, they will fight with us till you say bitter end, but we say better and. You have no friends, you have no friends, you have no friends. You have no friends, you have no friends, but we have friends. Oh, we have friends. And the damage you've done, we will mend it. The world can still be beautiful, and we will defend, for we are friends. And friendship you can kill. Oh, you feed on death, but life is sweet. Have you tasted it? Recently, there's no life, no love in Azkaban. Oh, will you miss it? Do you even know about love? Do you know about love? You're all too scared or proud to admit that you made a mistake. And now you're on the wrong team, and you're doing whatever it takes to be the Dark Lord's right-hand man. Oh, you know that he's just going to use your hand in some dark potion's cauldron, and that will be your end. Now would you rather have a friend? 'Cause we have friends. Friends we will defend tonight. My friends will work together. Though the end may never be in sight, we know that love is ours forever. My friends we will defend tonight. My friends will work together. Though the end may never be in sight, we know that love is ours forever. It goes on and on and on and on and on. Our allegiance lies with on and on and on and on and on. Our allegiance lies with love. On and on and on. Our allegiance lies with friends. Our allegiance lies with love. Here's another holiday one, a favorite. Where I come from. Snowy owl on the snow, I've been waiting for you to come home. It's again that time of year, December 25th is here. So Hedwig, bring me presents. Hedwig, pull the sleigh. I've been waiting for you to come home to me on Christmas Day. Christmas Day.
And that's my favorite owl there.
Still alive, still flying. In our hearts.
Bless my owl.
Yeah. Well, we're nearing the end of the line, folks. Just a couple more left here. We want to thank you so much for sharing this afternoon and evening. Pushing into almost hitting that hour 6 mark, and we thank you so much for spending your Sunday with us in these extraordinary times. And thank you to all the bands who have performed tonight. It's so wonderful to be able to share their music with you as well. A lot of artists we maybe normally wouldn't get to have at the Yule Ball, and boy, I feel like this turned out really good. You know, lots of crummy stuff happened this year, but we still had a good Yule Ball. So thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for donating to the Harry Potter Alliance. We've got 2 more songs, you know, and this is one, another oldie, but a goodie here. Taking it back to year 2. Sometimes around Christmas, you might find yourself exploring those corners of the world you haven't paid much attention to, you know. Sometimes they take you to new heights, you know. We can experience that joy of being around friends and family. And other times, sometimes they take you way down low, deep into the belly of the beast. This is about one of those times. Are you scared to walk through the hallways? Are you worried that the spiders run away? Are you petrified of being petrified? And are we going to have to save the school again? We've got to save Ginny Weasley from the basilisk. We've got to save the school from that unseen horror. We've got to save Ginny Weasley from the basilisk. We've got to save the school again. 'Cause it's been freaking out all the kids. It even took out Miss Norris. Ate up the film in Colin's camera and petrified our friend Hermione Granger. We've got to save Ginny Weasley from the basilisk. We've got to save the school from that unseen horror. We've got to save Ginny Weasley from the basilisk. We've got to save the school again. You can take my best friend's sister. You can't take my best friend's sister. You can't take my best friend's sister and get away with it. Ginny Weasley from the basilisk. We've got to save the school from that unseen horror. We've got to save Ginny Weasley from the basilisk. We've got to save the school again. We've got to save Ginny Weasley from the basilisk. We've got to save the school from that unseen horror. We've got to save Ginny Weasley
viciously from the basilisk. We've got to save the school again. We've got to save the school again. Sorry, I got attacked by mid song, Harry. I don't think you saw it, but that's why I was screwing up those chords.
Did you get the fang out?
We're
gonna need that later.
I'll save the fang.
Yeah, save it. We need it for later.
All right. One more tune here. One more tune. Thanks again to everybody who's been involved with making this happen. Matt Maggiacomo behind the scenes.
So many
Harry
people
Potter
working
Alliance,
hard
Olivia
tonight.
Dolphin, Steph Anderson, all behind the scenes pulling this together, and then all of our performers, all of you for tuning in. It was just great to share this with you.
Christmas at Hogwarts is better than Christmas at the Dursleys. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Whoa, oh, 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 and Christmas at Grimold Place is better than Christmas at the Dursleys. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. And Christmas at the Burrow is better than Christmas at the Dursleys. And Christmas at the World Wide Web is better than Christmas at the Dursleys.
And it's not about the presents, it's about spending the holidays with the ones you love. Yeah, it's not about the presents, it's about spending the holidays with the ones you love. And it's not about the presents, it's about spending the holidays with the ones you love. And it's not about the presents, it's about spending the holidays with the ones you love. It's not about the presents, it's about spending the holidays with the ones you love. With the ones you love. It's about spending the holidays with the ones you love. With the ones you love. Thanks so much for being a part of the Yule Ball 2020.
Yeah, great to see everybody here.
Let's hope for a happy 2021 for all.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing you again.
Stay safe.